Extremely urgent matter, my lord.
1 minute, yes.
My lord, it's regarding a petition filed in respect of state Hajj inspectors who are selected.
What you want, please say.
Upgradation, my lord.
Today is not the day for upgradation, so please do not mention.
My lord, extremely urgent matter, my lord. Under compelling circumstances, I am mentioning this is item number 1205 of monthly list, my lord. Petitioners, other
You want upgradation?
my lord, I want the matter to be heard, my lord,
That
because
is by the way of upgradation.
my lord, they are under threat of their livelihood has
1
to be
minute. The matter is there in the list.
in the monthly list, my lord.
It is there in the monthly list.
Yes.
The court permitted upgradation without any question asked. Any matter mentioned on the first Monday upgraded.
I have seen,
Why
my
did you
lord.
miss
My lord,
it?
kindly bear me for a moment, my lord.
Not even for
My
a
lord,
second.
They
Sorry, sir.
are
Yes.
business.
Sorry,
They are running
yes.
the business, my lord, which has been.
Come on the first Monday of the month, I'll upgrade.
This, district motion, Lordship. There are 370 cattle shed owners. There is direction of the National Green Tribunal to remove them. We approached the Honorable Supreme Court. We were not the party in the main proceedings. Supreme Court directed the municipality to give us a notice, serve a notice to all the people, so that they will come with the show cause and hearing should be conducted. I've annexed the order of the Supreme Court. Thereafter, we went on giving representation so many times. Nothing was considered. Some of
Considered by whom? The municipality.
municipality.
So this is not the municipality bench.
But this is the matter which is relating to the removal and encroachment by the police, municipality, and the other authorities. And now they have not, even today also they have not given, they are only giving with the loudspeaker, they are coming and saying, we'll throw you out tomorrow. Now,
Who is saying this? Who is saying this? The police?
the police.
So you can go before the police excess action. You can go before the municipality. How before this bench?
Because Justice Gaurav Ganti is not here.
But then I do not have the determination.
I think Lordship, I've been Lordship has determination. Because my lord is not sitting till Friday.
No, I do not have. I do not see anything, nor I have got anything from the registry. So I do not have the determination. Check up. Yes. No. Please don't mention for upgradation or inclusion.
Very urgent matter, my lord. The urgency has cropped up after the Monday on which we have to mention, Lordship. My lord, we are challenging an order dated 16/7/2025, wherein, my lord, execution proceeding has been initiated by the authority concerned in under an act under which I do not come. Before the very first authority, I mentioned categorically that I do not come under the RERA Act. Without hearing us, the order was passed, which preferred an appeal before the appellate authority. Appellate authority, we took the point that we are not under the sweep of the RERA Act. Appellate authority directed us to pay the entire amount that was directed by the first authority.
That is the law, possibly.
Now that since we have not complied with it, execution has been levied against us. And the execution order has been passed on 16/7. Lordship, therefore, I had no occasion to mention on the first Monday. Lordship, kindly considers, Lordship.
All right, give. Item number?
Item number is 1207 of the monthly list.
And you should serve notice upon the other side. Everybody should be intimated. It will appear in the list on Friday.
I'm so grateful to you, Lordship.
Yes,
My
please.
lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter for extension of interim order? It is expiring next Thursday, my lord.
Give.
Upon extension of interim next Thursday.
Grateful.
Grateful.
No, please do not mention.
Salary deducting that insurance the company salary deducting on the ground that he on the ground that his signature on the change of nomination form, but he did not signature.
All right, come on the 4th of August. I'll allow.
May I be permitted to mention for a extreme urgent matter, my lord? The entire bank account of a business, my lord, has been freezed, my lord. The debit has been freezed, my lord. The business is not. It is stuck, my lord. When the petitioner came to know that the one.
Please come on 4th of August. Call the list.
My lord, I appear, my lord.
My lord, one mentioning, my lord. My lord, Friday, two matters were heard, my lord. The election of the trade union matter.
Yes.
My lord, the orders have not been uploaded, my lord.
It will be uploaded. It will be uploaded.
I'm grateful.
Item 1.
Yes, my lord. I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, I beg to appear on.
My lord, your lordship will kindly come to page 20 of your lordship's order.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Is it appearing for the first day? First time?
It's appearing for the first time.
Lordship, kindly direct my learned friend, my lord, to serve a copy.
1 minute. Executive Engineer Building. First day order Notice additional copy upon the learned advocate. And it is made returnable on the 12th of August.
Lordship.
Item 2, Malad, I was for the petitioner. Malad, this is that matter relating to Malad, the liquor shop. Malad, will recall where we've challenged Malad, the fire safety certificate, or rather the liquor shop not having fire compliance. Malad, only one thing, Malad, I've taken instructions from my client. Malad, we wish to withdraw the application, Malad, to file afresh, because this is really a public interest litigation. I have no real direct injury that is being caused to my client. We wish to file a PIL, Malad. It's in the incorrect form. If Malad will kindly grant me leave to withdraw this matter, Malad, with liberty to file afresh, Malad, before the appropriate bench. Malad, on the
Subject
last,
to payment of something.
Malad will kindly consider, Malad.
Yes, yes.
He's done
Since
so.
you are so interested for public good,
Malad,
so you pay
that-
something for the public.
Malad, that
Right.
was my only contention, that
Yes,
there's no fire
yes.
safety
Please do.
certificate. On the last occasion, Malad, also the client,
Please come.
Right.
10,000 rupees.
Malad will kindly, Malad, my client is an ordinary citizen. Malad, he is not so well, Malad, he doesn't have such.
No, but then since he is doing public good,
Malad,
well,
I
this
stand
will
in
be
the way.
used
Malad,
for the public.
I cannot say anything, Malad, on
Yes.
that. I can only pray for Malad some reduction if Malad will kindly consider, Malad. He's just an individual, Malad. I've stated so.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that his client intends to file a public interest litigation before the competent forum and wishes to withdraw the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. The
Withdraw.
at the time of
Today,
hearing of the writ petition on the earlier occasion, the court directed the learned advocate representing the petitioner to take proper instructions as to whether the petitioner at all intended to press the writ petition or not. Stop. The learned advocate was exuberant and submitted that the petitioner intends to do public good, and that is the reason the writ petition was argued at length. Stop. Today, the prayer of the petitioner for withdrawal of the writ petition may be allowed, subject to payment of rupees 7,000 only in the office of the Bar Association, High Court, Calcutta. By this Friday will be all right with you?
What?
Friday,
Malad.
25th July. Stop. Let the receipt be produced before this court on 29th of July,
Right.
2025.
I am for the corporation matter.
Yes.
Obliged.
Returnable
Which
date, madam.
corporation? Kolkata Municipal?
Kolkata,
All right. Returnable date is 29th.
29 July, madam.
Yes.
I beg to appear for the my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is the matter, my lord, where, my lord, the petitioners are the auction purchaser in an open market. And they, my lord, on the basis of that sale certificate, they went to register a sale deed. The market value assessed, my lord, on
Where
the,
is your other side?
my lord, no copy of the affidavit has been served by 11th. And my lord, only they are.
Are you there?
Lordship, I'm instructed by his clerk, Mr. Somojyoti Ghosh for the state.
Yes.
He's
Where
not
is he?
come in the court, Lordship.
Where is the opposition? Nothing is there. Give a
was
phone
supposed to-
call. Give a phone call to Mr. Owen Banerjee. I'll make it not today.
Yes, ma'am.
Not today.
But I am for the
Well, item number 4 and 5, my lord, I'm appearing virtually, my lord, for the respondent bank.
Hey, my screen is not working.
First, my lord, item number 4. Lord, I mean item number 4.
My lord, this is a matter where, my lord, I am challenged the petition.
Point penalty 60, part two. Part
Two, possibly two. Yes, two. Hmm.
My lord, this is a matter where the writ petitioner has filed a writ petition challenging the action of the bank in taking possession of my part of the property, which is under tenancy, under the guarantor who has guaranteed a loan to the borrower of the bank. Now, my lord, last time, my lord, when we had appeared, my lord, we were not, my lord, fully, my lord, aware of the facts and circumstances. Only the, my lord, pleadings were there. Now we have been able to get hold of the order of the learned magistrate under section 14 and, my lord, the affidavit filed by the bank. My lord, glaring, my lord, fraud, my lord, the bank has declared in the affidavit that, my lord, there is no tenancy existing, whereas the case is clear that the tenancy existed, registered tenancy existed much prior to the execution of the mortgage, and the bank has admitted it on the last day. Now, my lord, in these circumstances, your lordship is also, my lord, pleased to my lord, deal with another matter, your lordship, my lord, Dilip Malakar. Similar, my lord, facts, your lordship has intervened. My lord, the magistrate court, the bank cannot, and my lord, Supreme Court has made it clear that the SURFACE Act is not in substitution of the Rent Act. By dint of, my lord, playing fraud and getting orders from the magistrate, you cannot oust me, who is a valid, legally my lord, inducted tenant, without the due process of law under the Rent Act. That has been all the recent decisions of the Supreme Court. My lord, may I just show your lordship?
Not today. I'll take it up tomorrow. It's already 12.
Very well. Then, my lord,
Right.
may I also get that slide 1 day's, my lord, breather to put in this CMM courts, my lord, the further documents that I have obtained. 1 page affidavit, my lord.
Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit annexing documents which could be collected after filing of the writ petition. Stop. Let supplementary affidavit be prepared and circulated by next Tuesday
My lord, by day after tomorrow, if your lordship.
or Friday, 25th. Released on 30th.
Well, let them not do anything till the matter, your
I
lordship.
do not know.
Lordship will not pass their interim order. They have not shown any prima facie case. They
I
are
have not.
circumventing a section 17 authority and asking for a
Yes.
stay here.
The
Next.
decisions are quite clear, my lord. My lord has placed it on Friday, my lord.
No, by Friday you
By
serve.
Friday.
It will appear on 30th.
30th.
Next Wednesday.
My lord, instead of Mr. Ghosh will kindly be there. My lord, instead of 30th, could it be, my lord, 31st, my lord, or the next day after thereafter? My lord,
I don't
30th,
mind, but let it be understood, my lord, during the pendency of the writ, let him not
No,
take steps.
no, in that case, Lordship keeps it on Friday. They'll serve me by
No,
Thursday.
Friday will
I'm
come, my lord. If you
We'll
if
come
you
Friday 25th, the copy will be served. Will it be okay if it is kept on Friday?
I don't mind, my lord. I don't mind. Let
In
them
that
come
case,
with the
25th.
copy on the same.
my lord.
25th.
It is the same matter.
All right.
My lord, in this matter, item number 6, I am appearing for state, my lord.
Please put in your appearance. My screen is absolutely dark. I do not know who is. Anyways, next.
My lord, I'm for the petition.
Lordship, I'm here representing the respondent number 4. Lordship, we have been only served with the read copy today morning itself and the directions also. We are yet to file the Vakalatnama also. So kindly gives us a week or 2 weeks time, Lordship.
What is the issue?
My lord, the issue was, my lord, the petitioners availed loan from respondent number 4. My lord, what has happened? The entire loan amount was paid in the year 2014. But what they did, my lord, they have not upgraded the civil score, my lord, in the civil body.
Who are you representing?
Lordship, respondent number 3 and 4. Tata
Three,
Capital.
Tata Financial. The civil authority is not a party over here.
My lord, what has happened, my lord? I have appeared, my lord, I have lodged a complaint before respondent number 1 and 2. My lord, for 1 and 2, my lord, to consider the complaint, my lord. But they
1 and 2, it does not maintain the civil score. They do not have any function with regard to civil.
My lord, in regard to, my lord, if there is any dispute between the bank and the borrower, my lord, we can lodge a complaint before the authority, my lord, where
Yes.
I have lodged it. My lord, what they did, my lord, we have given all the documents before the authority, and the authority has not considered anything, my lord. They
Where's
have,
your complaint?
my lord. My lord, if my lord sees my lord the second copy, my lord.
Which page?
My lord. My lord, page number 182.
Consumer Education and Protection Cell. Why will it go there?
My lord, they were taking this issue, my lord. They have heard everything, my lord. They have
Who
taken all
has
the
heard?
documents.
Consumer Education and Protection Cell.
Yes, my lord.
Show me any document to show that they heard the issue.
My lord.
Get ready. Not today. Come tomorrow.
My lord.
Don't call any other matter, please.
Lordship, kindly be fixed at a week's time, Lordship. We have to get the directions at first.
Let him satisfy the court that the writ is maintainable. In the meantime, go through the brief at least what is there.
This is for non-prosecution, my lord. May I hand it over the written instruction, my lord?
Yes. What is the reason for non-prosecution?
It is rendered for infractuous.
It has become infractuous.
Yes.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infractuous due to efflux of time. Stop. Prayer has been made to dismiss the same. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as infractuous. Communication by the petitioner to the learned advocate on record be written with the records. Yes, next. Yes.
Namaskar, madam. Item number 2, 3, But I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. My lord, the petitioners who are before your lordships, they are all doctors. Now, my lord, they have undergone the PG diploma course. Now, my lord, the completion
for the state, but I believe my university will have all the instructions.
Which university?
West Bengal University of Health.
So it is the state who is to be the answering respondent, because the liability of the university was till the date of publication of the results which have been done. Now, my lord, as I place the facts before your lordships, it will be clear that it is.
Give me a 1 day's time. I'll come back tomorrow with the instructions.
It is purely the.
Here what he has got to say, so you will know what exactly the information that is required by the court.
May I place the facts, my lord? Now, my lord, they are
Petitioners are doctors.
they are all doctors.
MBBS doctors.
Yes, my lord, and
Alright.
have also completed their PG diploma course.
All right.
Now, my lord, the PG diploma course, it comes with a rider. This is a course of 2 years. Now, if you complete this 2 years course, you have to serve the state of West Bengal by giving an indemnity bond for a period of 2 years. Now, my lord, our case in a nutshell is this, that we are willing to serve under the state of West Bengal by relinquishing our bond period of service. But till this date, although the results have been published in the month of February and March, the counseling has been taken place, but still after that, we are sitting at home. Now, my lord, therefore, as a result, we are being prejudiced in 3 manners. Number one,
Yes.
number one, my lord, our original documents and mark sheets are with the respondent authorities. We are not getting
Which
it.
respondent?
City.
University.
Yes. No, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, it is with the state authorities, because the counseling has been done for the PG, for the for posting in the bond service, choice of places. It is with them. Now, my lord, our documents are with them. We are supposed to get a compensation fee or a stipend or whatever it might be for at least of 80,000 rupees per month, which we are not getting. And my lord, the most important part is this, that we were supposed to given the post of the senior resident upon completion. Now, my lord, the later it is being given to us, the bond period will get extended. Now, my lord, what would be the ultimate consequences of this? We wish to pursue some other future prospective courses. Now, it will require that you have to complete this particular period, and then only they will give me a release, and then only I can go and join. Therefore, my lord, the later they post me, the longer would be the bond period. Therefore, my lord, already we have lost almost, my lord, 4 months. If I am not wrong, my lord, the counseling took place on the 13th of March 2025. Lordships may kindly takes up page 47 for a moment.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, this is the notice for the counseling of placement. It was done on 13th of March. Now, my lord, after that, following that, we also had to give a self-declaration that we may be given choice of posting. That is at page 51, and all the petitioners herein, they have given such self-declaration. Now, Lordships may kindly takes up the particular provision which shows that where we would be required to be posted upon completion of the PG diploma course. That is at page 35. It starts from there. Page 35, it starts. The relevant part is at page 36, point number 1. The candidates who have completed postdoctoral, postgraduate degree course have to serve 3 completed years on indemnity bond. That means total 365 into 3 days. And candidates who have completed 2 years postgraduate diploma course, that is us, have to serve a total of 365 into 2 days. Therefore, my lord, this comes up that the responsibility and the liability upon us to serve the bond period. Now, Lordships, point number 4B of the same page. The candidates who have completed postgraduate diploma will be posted as senior resident at different secondary tier hospitals and rural hospitals as per requirement of the specialist at such hospitals throughout the state and will serve their entire indemnity bond period at such hospitals. My lord, we are willing to do this. They are not taking our services. Now, Lordships may kindly takes up extremely important page 37, point number 7D. That is the last paragraph.
Yes.
However, as marks and rank of such passed out candidates are usually available from West Bengal University of Health Sciences after few days, a week or two of publication of their result, initially such candidates will be engaged at the institution from which they pursued the course just after publication of their result. In our case, the candidates' results were, some came up in the month of February and some came up in the month of March. I've annexed some of the mark sheets. Now, my lord, therefore, just after publication of the result, we were required to be taken into the place from where we have done the course. Now, lordship, the utter discrimination has also taken place, which I intend to draw your lordship's kind attention. Lordships may kindly take up page 91. We are awaiting this order. Now, this is an order which has been given to some candidates who have pursued the course. Now, Lordships may kindly sees the undersigned is directed by order of the governor to say that the governor is pleased to deploy 871 non-sponsored postgraduate doctors mentioned at the annexure with this notification at column B of the West Bengal University of Health Sciences, having registration number mentioned at column C, to be engaged as senior residents in the department mentioned at column D in the institutions mentioned at column E with immediate effect and until further orders at a consolidated remuneration in terms of memorandum number such and such. Now, my lord, we are awaiting this order. This has been done probably in case of those who have done the PG, my lord, the degree course, probably in their case. Now, my lord, kindly sees this has been passed on the 27th of May 2025. Our counseling has taken place in the month of March. Their order has come up. We are being discriminated. Therefore, from March, we are sitting, we are losing, and already, my lord, 4 months have already gone. We are already back by 4 months. Now, my lord, our prayer is this, that if the state is not willing to take our services, they are at liberty to do so, but then let them release us with the certificates, or if they are willing to take us, let them come up, but giving effect that it is to be taken from the day, from the month of March. Now, this is my entire submission of summons. And my lord, I am
I'll
back
come
by
back tomorrow. My lord, I'll come back by tomorrow.
This is
These
very important.
doctors are sitting at home.
My lord, I've understood. I've
Is
understood.
this a very good scenario?
My lord, I come back tomorrow.
My
Whatever,
lord,
my
on
lord,
behalf of the university in type of self-same cause of action, but not by this petitioner.
Yes.
My lord is pleased to release the two matters that is pending. It is still hearing
Service
before the
matters
court number
possible.
17, that the question of mental ability, because they are serving and as per bond, service and government related, that should
But
be.
they are not in service.
Yes, we are not in service.
But my lord, subject to it, so should be a group 6 matter because it is they are asking for service, subject to correction.
No,
my lord, subject to. My lord, what I've understood.
Serve to the government.
Why did you tell me at the beginning? I could have released it. The very first submission could have been this. I would have released the matter. What is the use?
Lordship, this is not a case which will come under group 6, number 1. My lord, we are not holding any civil post, so it will not be under the service. Number 1.
No, had it been civil post, it would have gone before the tribunal. It's not a civil
My lord,
post.
may kindly,
Civil post.
Lordship may kindly, my lord, kindly sees that we are, this is a contractual services, which we are there.
If it is a service, it has to be group 6.
If
my
it
lord,
is,
No, my lord,
if
this is not a
a service
service.
matter,
That
then
is-
it has to go
That
in
is what
group
my
three.
learned friend says.
No.
Any employment is a contractual thing. Starts with
We will,
contract.
my lord,
Any
this
employment.
this will, my lord, continue to be as a contractual employment only.
My lord, if it
Only
is-
for the purpose of relinquishing our responsibility and liability for serving out the bond period. This is not under a group 6 matter, my lord.
It is a contractual employment as fallen from my learned friend. It has to be a group 6 matter.
Please come.
My lord, this cannot be, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the respondents submits that the matter relates to group 6 stuff. Next, in view of the aforesaid, the the matter stands released from the list of this bench and we place before the bench having
Then,
determined.
my lord, this can be a group 2 matter, my lord, because one of my
It is up to you, group 2, group 6,
Lord, but
whatever,
this
at
cannot
least
matter.
not group 9.
If he knew, my lord, if he knew,
listed before group two,
Ma-
hearing is going
if
on.
they knew, my lord, it is a group 2 matter, they should have submitted
No, I
that.
have, I have
No, he is not there. He is in a different matter.
in a different manner. He is simply. But, my lord, this is
Do one thing. Again, this bench does not have determination. Make your choice which bench has determination. I thought
take correction also in the sheet.
leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the presentation form and the front sheet of the writ petition. Now choice is yours, where you will go.
As your lordship pleases. Grateful.
Yes.
But I'm for the petition. But on the last occasion, my lord, we had placed.
Punjab National Bank.
Well, I have for the respondent number 1, my lord was pleased to direct on the last occasion to seek instruction whether to appear on behalf of the respondent 2 as well. Well, I have already written a letter, my lord, but I am awaiting reply, my lord.
But we have
Your lordship,
already
kind pleasure to
served
take it
a
up after
notice.
some day, my lord.
We have already served a notice upon UADI. And what happened is that I uploaded my birth certificate. At the time of my birth, it was a home delivery. I did not have my birth certificate. Subsequently, I submitted my birth certificate with the other authorities. They have rejected that enrollment. They have rejected the enrollment, saying that is not a relevant document. In terms of the rules, birth certificate is a relevant document for the purpose of updation of my date of birth. Now, the difficult time facing is that my PAN has a different birth, my Aadhaar has a different birth. Therefore, my lord, the bank is not allowing me to complete my KYC. I am solely dependent on the senior citizen savings account to survive. That is my difficulty. That any day the operation of the account will stop.
No, Milord, I appear for the bank. I have instruction that once and if this is solved out and there is the mismatch in the Aadhaar and the PAN is removed, the account as on date is operational and will be operational. The bank is ready to cooperate in whatever manner and form. I have personally sought for instructions, Milord, and I have conveyed that there is not.
So you will wait till the
the day
respondent
is solved. Because I shall indicate the KYC portal is a situation where if two different numbers are fed from the end of the bank, it is not possible for a KYC verification. Now, without a KYC verification, the RBI mandates that I cannot take steps to disburse sums, interest sums, accounts in favor of the consumer, which is admitted in the petition. So, Milord, I am stuck in a catch-22 situation.
I understand, but then the respondent number 2.
This is the letter, so.
It is all right.
Milord, I have taken specific instruction that we are at any time the mismatch is removed, that very day we shall, even before the order is communicated to us, since I am present, I shall personally ensure that the account is operational.
No, but then as long as the
interest
mismatch remains,
we cannot do anything.
the bank will
That
not
is
be
the
in a
difficult. Unless Aadhaar.
followed it. But then somebody has to.
Subject to my lord's convenience, my lord can keep it in some days, my lord. If no reply comes, my lord, then my lord takes up.
Why don't I take it that no reply has come
My lord,
today?
I don't know, my lord. I have written 2 letters to the authority and to the respondent number 2 as well. Awaiting reply.
Why don't you speak to the DSG whether the authority, the Union of India appears for this authority or not, so that.
To the secretariat, I have addressed a letter, but it has been redirected to be served on the authority itself. So that is what I have done.
See, this was on 14th of July. Today is the 22nd.
I
1 week has gone already in the meantime. Again, you have to wait for another week and this lady will be left nowhere.
Madam, I keep saying it in this way, Thursday or Friday.
One other thing also, possibly imperative for adjudication. There are 2 possible dates that the mismatch may be corrected. One is 1955, 1st January 1955, and one is 1st January 1967.
55 and 67.
The issue is, Milord, why these are important is one is a senior citizen, one date qualifies as a senior citizen, one does not qualify as a senior citizen. Milord. If that, then the interest rates for both of them are different. That is where our hand
This lady sells collars and coat band in court.
That is not important.
That is a source of earning.
No, that is not important to the bank or the authority. Right? I understand. Now check up. Which is your proper date of birth?
The 1955.
You will go for that so that you will get
No,
this.
in other documents is 19. Kindly recall me that when the Aadhaar was initially rolled out, we did not have to manually enter our own date of birth. The data operators used to do. That time, many such mistakes happened. In my family also, there is some mistake like that. Afterwards, that is why this enrollment update regulations came thereafter to make the correction.
No, it's all right.
Regulation 24.
2019,
But
both in both those.
Subject to correction, in that case, on made schedule 2 does not. Schedule 2 says, my lord, it has to be the applicant has to bring all the documents in original. So what the document which is annexed to the writ petition was downloaded in the month of June. So therefore, on the date of hearing, it is presumed that she did not have
Whatever, do something so that the correction is done.
Absolutely.
Achha, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Union of India, for inquiring whether he can enter appearance on behalf of the respondent number 2 and obtain instruction from the said authority. Come on. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till next Tuesday, 1 week, 29th.
Oh, no, 29th.
I will record it.
Can it be 28th, my lord?
It's a Monday. If you can do it, fine.
In the meantime, kindly direct me to serve a copy of the notice upon the office of the ASG. I think that will expedite the process.
ASG does not accept notices. You have to serve 11 Strand Road.
If your lordships records that, then I can serve it. They will accept.
28 তারিখ 28 করে দিন I can shift it to 29 30th.
To second, I'll not be there. 28th, I'll be there. 28th, subject to Milas convenience.
And learned advocate for the Union of India shall come ready with all instruction from the respondent number 2.
Person is
The bank is represented by the learned advocate. Your name is not recorded in the last order or what? Somebody's name. Oh, you all were not there.
Deeply
obliged. I am for the petitions, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in the recent case, my lord, your lordships are pleased to direct the school authorities to consider the leave. 300 days leave, my lord.
We have forwarded our consideration to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education on 18th of July 2025. By this letter, whole bunch of papers have been sent.
We have a copy of this.
তোমাকে কপি দেবো স্কুল যেটা পাঠিয়েছে
My lord, direct.
The bunch is not required. Give me the forwarding letter.
তুমি একটা ফরওয়ার্ডিং লেটার হয়েছে
Acha, the learned advocate representing the school submits that the school management has forwarded the minutes of the meeting, the minutes of the school management committee meeting, declaring the leave. Now, declaring the absence period of the petitioner as unauthorized to the Deputy Secretary within bracket General, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education on 18th of July 2025. Stop. The decision of the board is awaiting. What is to be done now? The writ petition can be disposed.
But no, my lord, I want to place before the representative, before the DA, school authorities, my lord.
School
Yeah, my lord.
Board will conduct a hearing and dispose it off.
The board will take steps in the matter.
My lord, kindly keep it pending.
Why? For what good reason?
I shall not be guided properly. I shall not be adjudicated properly unless your lordship is there, my lord. They will blunder, my lord, I am sure.
No, even if they commit a blunder, you have to come in a fresh writ petition. This cannot continue.
Kindly keep it pending, my lord. I am always requesting.
The board is directed to take necessary steps in the matter in accordance with law at the earliest. The matter is made returnable on 26th August 2025. Learned advocate representing the board shall place before this court the fate of the
board appear করছে
documents forwarded by the
appearance টা দিয়ে দাও board
school management.
board is represented.
Mrs. Bhattacharya is appearing for the board. I am her junior.
But then she is not here.
Yes, she has not come to court today.
Nothing doing. Yes. His name cannot be recorded because he's not there in the, are you there in the panel?
No.
He's not there in the panel. Nothing doing. Yes, call.
Order টা নিয়ে board দিতে বলবো
Item number 9, I am for the respondent.
I am for
No, I am for the private
I am
respondent.
for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
My lord, I am
My lord,
appearing
may
for the private respondent.
My lord, may I place my case? Yesterday, the matter was taken up.
Yesterday, I was not having the instruction. Today, I have the instruction. Yesterday, I did not appear because I did not have any instruction from the bank. Today, I've got the instruction. I'm appearing. I'm with the
Yes, what is the matter?
The matter is that the petitioner has an FD before the bank, fixed deposit,
Hmm.
which is either a survivor. The
Hmm.
petitioner name is the first name. That money was for the education purpose for her daughters.
Hmm.
There is a matrimonial dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent, which arose.
Is the private respondent here?
Private. And that matrimonial dispute arose on the month of last year.
Whenever it is. What
when?
you want now?
Now we went to the bank when the when the FD was matured on 22/2025. As the policy of the bank is either a survivor when a matured amount is being one signature of any one signature is needed.
Hmm.
I gave the original certificate with my signature to transfer the amount to my SB account. They said verbally that you need to sign of the second holder. That is not the policy. I have annexed the policy. If your lordship kindly come to the Bank of India policy only, it is at going on from page 36, 35. It is the policy.
Let me hear the bank.
And
the bank, my lord, if they're suggesting for any changes, then there should be mandate.
Where is the change required? Either or
but-
survivor?
No, but they are my lord, kindly comes, my lord. Well, what they have addressed before the bank is that they are asking for the money to be transferred to another savings account, which is not which is not endorsed in that particular savings FD account. She is asking for transfer to some other savings account.
My lord, there is a
One minute, 1 minute.
1 minute. I may say also guide as per my learned friends. The policy also says that I can transfer the amount to any bank account. And the bank account which I am transferring, this is the savings account of the petitioner and her daughter. And her younger daughter is the nominee there. For their studies they need. And my lord, this is the, and furthermore, on 22/2025 we went there. That was the date of the maturity. Without our consent, the next date, we came from the app, they have auto-renewal for 6 months again. We have not given any information. That is, in their policy, we have to give a special, in a mail, which is at page 47, automatic renewal of term deposit on due date. Unless there is a specific instruction to the contrary, term deposit will be renewed for the same tenure. The TDR renewed under the automatic renewal scheme would be given to the customer upon submission of the email advice, original TDR discharge. When I have went to the bank on the date of the maturity, then they shouldn't have, they knew that I went to the bank.
You have 2 daughters.
2 daughters.
Both are with you?
Both are with me.
All right.
And my lord, the order of maintenance came out. That is nothing. The money is for my servant.
Impediment on the part of
impediment. Why the impediment is on the bank?
I can rely on the conditions.
The bank has given a loan to the husband. Yes,
this has nothing to do with
yes.
I am admitting.
Wait, please wait. Yes.
After when I went, why did you make a renewal of it, auto renewal?
But if the husband has instructed it, I am the first holder, because the bank is going on by the husband's instruction, because they have given a business loan of 9.5 lakhs.
That is well for different.
No,
Wait.
not for the different. How to not to give? Because I have filed a execution case of 1 lakh rupees. On the last date, he gave me 13,000. And said today again a date has been came for the payment. From the last 1 year, he is
All
not-
right,
No,
please
what
wait.
would the bank be doing?
No,
this
bank
Well,
is
regarding
that.
Please wait. Yes.
Well, I am my lord, and first and foremost, my lord, regarding the loan, my lord, the respondent, the husband, the respondent, one of the respondent is a loanee, but it has nothing to do with this particular account. It means he has his different account by virtue of that he has opted for loan, a mudra loan or something. It has nothing to do with this. And over here, my lord, the impediment of the bank is that, my lord, since the means I can rely on some of the conditions which does not allow the bank to disburse the amount in this manner without taking the joint mandate from the both of the account holders, my lord. I can
Listen, there is a fixed deposit receipt. It
Right.
has matured. It has to go back to the first account holder. What is required to be done, you will do it. Do not pose any condition.
No, we are not posing any condition.
Whatever is required to be done, you will do it.
Well, but even if they're asking for one of them, if they're asking for any premature release also, but one thing is that, well, they
No,
must-
but then the requirement was on maturity.
Yes.
well, let them make a representation.
Why?
Well,
The fixed deposit is for a particular period.
my lord,
It has matured.
my lord.
The
Well, it is approaching in
depositor.
August. It is
No, no,
approaching
no.
in August only. my
They
lord.
have made an auto renewal of it
All right, now it is still August.
It is on August
on
only. my lord. 20th August. my lord.
20th August.
20th of August.
20th August.
The money should go to the account of the petitioner.
Well, let them make the representation. Just
Not a single representation will be made. Do not pose conditions.
well, we are not proposing. my lord.
There is a receipt. The petitioner wants the money to be transferred on maturity. Please do it. No questions.
My lord,
Please come.
My lord,
the
only
the
thing is
SBI
that
account number is been given in the receipt back sheet, which is the joint account with the daughter. This is the joint
The
account.
petitioner.
my lord, the only thing is that in this writ application, she had made several aspersions against my client.
No aspersions against you. The bank will pay the money to the
My lord,
first holder.
let it not be admitted. Let it
Not
be
admitted.
Let it be recorded.
Acha. The petitioner has a fixed deposit with the Bank of India, which is due to mature on 20th 20 August 2025. Stop. The instruction of payment in the fixed deposit receipt mentions within quotes either or survivor. Stop. The petitioner is the first holder. Stop. She intends to withdraw the amount on maturity. Stop. The bank is directed to do the needful so that on maturity, the principal and the interest amount reaches the bank account of the petitioner. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 22nd of August 2025.
My lord, let it be on 21st. My lord.
21st August? 21st August. 20th is the date of maturity. This is the reason.
Only one thing, my lord. In this particular pertaining to this fixed deposit account, there is a mention of a particular savings.
My lord, that savings account has been freezed as because this I apprehended this fixed deposit will be kept in a line to lien to take the loan. For that reason, I have
That he has
given a
freezed.
letter
That she has
earlier
freezed.
My lord, but I
to freeze.
well,
So for that reason, there was a since 2021, I have a single account where I have added my daughter. This has been done. My daughter has been added. My younger daughter is the nominee.
Very well. In the account number,
let that be mentioned. My
account
lord,
number.
otherwise-
Give the receipt.
I have also given in the account number has been given in the page 17.
Page 7.
Page 17 back sheet.
17.
The account number
back
has been given.
17.
This is the check. Check of that account. কোথায় আছে কত পাতা page 21 17
দেখুন তো
page 17
দেখে নিন
এখানে কিছু পাচ্ছি না আমি
4296
17 ওই তো 17 ডান দিকের হাতে দেখ 16 নম্বর পাতা দেখতে পাচ্ছি দাদা ওরই 17 তো
page 17. Yes,
the matter will appear on
21st.
I'm deeply obliged.
Yes.
Lordship, we have the respondents.
Where is the petitioner? Somebody was there before recess, item 10.
My lord, only one liberty, my lord, indulgence, my lord, regarding serial number 6. Your lordships have been pleased to release the matter upon hearing the submission of the learned other advocate who was appearing on the other side. Now, my lord, as I have gathered information that the matter which is going on in court number 17, they stand on a different footing. They have already been given the bond posting, and after that, the issue has cropped up regarding their transfer to some other places and something else.
You speak to your learned friend?
My lord, he's here, my lord. On behalf of the state respondents, he is here.
The university learned advocate also bring
My lord, may
to them.
Well, only one thing, my lord.
I'll not sign the order, I'll hold it.
Kindly keeps it, my lord, to be mentioned as tomorrow, my lord. I shall get hold of him tomorrow because I am not being able to get hold of his phone number, my lord.
No, he can give you.
I
Mr. Chakraborty.
Mr. Chakraborty is my senior. He's
Yes, senior.
Uh,
The university council. You know his name?
I just got his name. Ashumdipto Shatra is his name. As I could just
Check up
gather.
in the bar association book.
Yes, but I'll do so, my lord. I'll come back at, my lord, 3 o'clock. If I
No, 4:30.
4:30.
Prior to rising.
Prior to rising 4:30. As your lordship pleases, my lord.
All right.
I'll come back. Grateful, my lord.
Yes, 10. The petitioner is not here.
Lord, I'm
Yes.
Mala, this is the second round of litigation, Mala. This is in respect to Mala service charge given by the municipality to the Mala post office, Mala. In respect to that, your lordship once passed an order. wherein,
Municipality is the petitioner.
Yes, Mala.
Against the Union of India.
Yes. Now, lordship will kindly text, Mala. At first, Mala. Lordship's order.
Which page?
Yes. Now, lordship will kindly text page 26.
Yes.
My Krishnagam municipality and its administrator have filed the present writ petition praying for direction upon the respondent authorities for paying service charges in respect of the services rendered by the municipality to the office of central government located within jurisdiction of municipality. The petitioner number 1 through the learned advocate has filed representation before the superintendent post Nadia so and so alleges that same has not been taken for consideration. It has also been submitted that payment has not been made by the respondent in terms of the direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in civil appeal number so and so of 2003 in the matter of Rajkot Municipal Corporation and others. The petitioner relies upon an order passed by this court in 2012.
Anyway, there was a direction to dispose of to consider a
Yes,
representation. Now, what is the
Mala,
consideration?
It was communicated on 29, Mala, page 29. It was communicated.
Yes.
After that, lordship will kindly text, Mala. Till date, they have not paid, Mala. We have finally, Mala, given them a letter at page 47.
Number 10, respondents.
You are the Union of India.
Lordship, for all respondents, please, Lordship, please come to the page number 27. The last paragraph.
Yes.
Specific direction was given to the petitioner. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 24 June 2021 along with other documents in support of their claim to the efforts responded in the time of the communication order pass. They have not communicated. They have only communicated the order. They have not presented the supported documents as per their own application. Paragraph number 10. Paragraph
yes.
10. Especially the direction was given to the with all paper supported documents. How I will pay this?
Page 30 and 31.
1 minute.
Just Lordship, please, paragraph number 10 of the application.
You take the service from the municipality.
Lordship.
There must be a rate chart.
Lordship,
Where is the rate chart?
I will have to pay. They are supported documents. If you are claiming anything.
No, very well. Suppose they do not forward the documents. You know what is the rate?
Definitely, Lordship.
Pay. Give me the details of the dues.
Sir, Lordship, I will require for
at page 47, Malad, as per our dues, Malad, is 34 lakhs. For 30 yes, but 34 lakhs 80,000. 8,500.
And from when it is pending?
Since long, man, very long.
Since long, you have to
Yes, yes. That
give
has
some date.
Yes, yes.
Otherwise, from
Yes,
when
yes.
did you calculate?
Yes, yes.
Please come. The municipality.
Yes, मतलब 2004-5 to 2025. मतलब at page 47, मतलब
From 2004
yes
till 25, right? Had a private individual, an independent citizen of the country, moved any matter against a municipality for claim of more than 3 years, would it have been entertained? What would have been the submission of the municipality?
time but claim.
How come you are sitting tight from 2004?
Several litigation representations are there. If you
Several litigation.
representations has been made.
Representation.
Matlab-
Does it extend the period of limitation?
Yes, matlab, but in respect to matlab, government authorities, matlab, if your lordship matlab, directs me, I can come back with a small affidavit to clarify the substantive clear what I have done in respect to 20 years.
See, this is your writ petition. The court has not told you not to annex documents. When you are filing a writ petition, you being a state under Article 12, the writ petition ought to have all details. You cannot skip documents or not rely upon documents and then come and say, give me time to file supplementary or something.
Denied by them. Matlab, they have only taken a point in respect to that whether,
Whether
the
denied or not will come. Achha. The municipality claims payment of municipal service charges in respect of the holdings of the superintendent of post office. Is there any other authority or is it only the superintendent of post office?
Lordship, there should be concerned department only, not
Achha,
for
concerned department of the Union of India. Superintendent of post office যেখানে লেখা আছে ওটা কার্টুন লিখুন concerned department of the Union of India.
matlab, chart I have given at page 48.
ঠিক আছে?
That is the annual valuation and matlab, how it is calculated.
Chart of the
matlab, payment charges. Lordship will calculate.
dues. Now, a chart disclosing the amount due to the municipality is annexed at page 48 of the writ petition. Stop. The respondents are directed to revert with an affidavit disclosing their stand. By how soon can you do it?
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
You need 4 weeks.
Lordship, this is not here, something Krishnanagar. So I have to send the documents to him.
Otherwise, 20th of August.
20th of August.
Release the matter on 10th of September. Reply, if any, may be filed by the petitioner prior to the adjourned date.
I'm getting
On the same heading, matlab, it will.
Let us see. Next.
Get
11 I thought.
Yes.
But here, what has happened, my lord? I've served, my lord. Well, the petitioners is the father and the mother of a minor girl. My lord, now, my lord, this girl, my lord, there was a difference between the father and mother initially. The mother was was the custodian of the girl. Now she gave the daughter on adoption to a person, my lord, called my lord Aslam. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, some days after, my lord, they again, my lord, revived the situation, my lord, and they started living together. My lord, they want to take back the daughter from the home. My lord,
You say adoption was given?
Adoption, my lord, just a oral adoption, my lord. You keep my child.
Then not adoption.
It's not, my lord.
They're taking care. Only
care
for
of
the
that
purpose of taking care, it was handed over. Now what has happened?
Now, my lord, I prayed for release of the child from the home. My lord, kindly come to page.
When did the child go to the home? The child went to some aslam, you said.
No. The child, when we, my lord, said, my lord, kindly hand over our child, my lord, we have to draw up a proceedings under section 97 of the CRPC. We were the largest CGM. My lord, on that score, my lord, the child was recovered, my lord, and was taken back by the, my lord, Child Welfare Committee, Murshidabad. My lord, now, my lord, kindly come to page, my lord, page 18A.
Yes.
The type copy, my lord, will find at page 18A. At
Yes.
the, my lord, now they are seeking for a number of documents starting from, my lord, in 12, my lord, heads. Proof of pregnancy of your wife, all medical documents including USG report, admission and discharge certificates from the respective hospital, who facilitated your wife in case of hospitalization. As a prospective father, what was your role during pregnancy? Birth certificate of the child, it can be given.
What's the age of the child?
20 months.
20 months.
20 months.
What is the fact, my lord?
Aadhaar card,
One
voter
minute.
card, a brief write-up for your end describing the facts behind the situation.
Is it your child?
Yes, our child. তাই তো আমাদের বার্থ সার্টিফিকেট আছে তো ব্যাস
What is your
Not
case?
even-
Who are you representing?
My lord, state. As well as my
You-
lord, child welfare.
Child Welfare Committee got the instruction? Yes.
My lord,
What is-
what I came to know, my lord, that the father was a migrant labor.
Hmm.
When he went to the my lord, Kerala, mother sold out the said child to the said Aslam. Getting information, my lord, the child welfare committee, my lord, recovered the child from that custody of the said Aslam. Now father returned back, my lord, he's claiming himself to the as a father, but not even a single document produced before the committee showing the evidence that he is the child, it is his child. my
But
lord.
on my
He can prove it and thereafter he can take. It is also, my lord, pending before the jurisdictional court, my lord.
my lord, kindly come to page 70. It's on my after my return from Kerala, on my application the child was recovered.
Maybe, but if this is the conduct of the mother selling of the minor baby, breastfeeding baby type of,
Yes, my lord.
then
I can get
it's
back
better the child stay in the
No,
home.
my lord, I can get back my child, my lord. I am not, my lord.
Adequate document may be proved.
Yes,
and
yes, I will,
thereafter-
yes, I will give those documents, my lord. But, my lord, there are certain, my lord, heads, my lord. Kindly see the nature of heads, my lord. I can give the birth certificate. I can Aadhaar card. I do not know, my lord. Without
sufficient document, my lord, has to be produced, my
proof
lord.
of pregnancy of your wife, my lord. That means that কি বলে ওটাকে?
Pregnancy report.
Report and all, my lord. It's not
It
difficult.
is required.
You have
all
to
medical
show
documents.
the mother of the child, because the mother, nobody knows who the mother was, who the mother sold off, whether this lady is the mother or that is also not very sure.
My lord, she has claimed
Girl
that
child, this is, my lord,
the
very
No, it's very difficult.
But I will,
Please come.
if I have documents, my lord, I will
The
prove that.
petitioners claim to be the parents, the biological parents of a 20 months old girl child who is currently in the custody of the Child Welfare Committee, Murshidabad. Stuff.
তাহলে তুই এগুলো দেখা
The petitioners intend to take back the child from the committee. Stop. The committee has requested the petitioner number 1 to produce documents in support of parentage of the child. Stop. Paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to produce necessary documents in support petitioners of their parentage. Stop. Only upon being completely satisfied, comma, the committee shall take necessary steps in the matter in accordance with law. Disposed.
Deeply obliged. My lord, only serial number 4 and 5 kindly see, my lord.
What is there?
Who facilitated your wife in case of hospitalization? My lord, I was, my lord, in Kerala.
Yes, let the wife say. Wife is also a party.
And 5, my lord, Aadhaar card of the child. I can, my lord, there is no
Very
Aadhaar
well.
card.
If there is not, whatever is there, you show.
My lord. But those the documents which are available to me, I will
Yes,
show.
yes, you show.
But
My lord,
that should be sufficient, my lord, to prove her parentage.
Yes, yes.
My lord, can it be there a time limit, my lord?
You first bring the documents, then 12.
My lord, disposed of.
Yes, yes, disposed.
Deeply obliged.
I declare on behalf of the private.
Private respondent, there are so many.
Yes.
All.
State,
State is the main party.
15, 19, 20,
এগুলো সবাই
21,
এই সবার এগেন্সটে বেল
না সবাই তার এগেন্সটে বলে করছি
এটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি
Put it down in a piece of paper and give your appearance.
I am appearing for the state. State is order. তুই বেরো না তোর কোনো কাজ নেই।
State. And Khidirpur Jubilee Garden, what is this?
সার্ভিস করেছিস তো? এটা কি জমা করলি রে বাবা? All sir.
These committee was a party to the earlier writ petition.
Committee?
This,
Which committee?
this lordship has just indicated, Millard, the Jubilee committee.
Jubilee Garden.
Jubilee Garden. This is a committee, Millard, which is in the local area.
Let me hear the
No,
petitioner.
of course.
Yes, what is your prayer?
Before prayer, my lord, let me put my case. My lord,
Directorate of Excise. State is
license.
there. The police is there. Finance is there. Excise Directorate is there.
He is the main answering respond.
Excise. All right. Excise.
He is appearing.
Yes. What is it?
My lord, since 1967, this off-shop is there with license.
Kamal Krishna Chaudhary is the
Yes, he is a petitioner. The licensor of a off-shop.
licensor.
Since 1960, আমিও বুঝি না জয় সবাই বুঝি না।
How do you know?
I don't know. That's why I say আমিও বুঝি না জয়
No, whether I know or not, you do not know.
That I know.
He doesn't know. That's
That
for
I know.
sure. He doesn't know.
I don't know.
For sure.
And I'm sure my lord also don't know. Can I see her from the inception of this building? So
yes.
He is correct. Normally we say my lord knows everything. Here I cannot say. I cannot say. That will be aspersion against the court.
Yes, then.
My lord, in the my lord, now, my lord, in terms of the government policy, a foreign liquor shop license has been granted to me in that country liquor spirit has been granted to me. That your lordship will get at page 60.
Yes, then what happened?
Kindly come to page 62. This is the notification by in terms of this notification. Kindly come to 62. 8 Roman 2. Insert a new row. Country spirit and color and or flavor spirit of consumption of and on of the existing tadi shop.
Page 62 is something else. Office of the Commissioner of Police.
Yeah, Baba. My lord is not looking the petition. My lord is looking something else. Take the petition.
Oh, it's a can.
Can application.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. 62.
Kindly come to page 60 start. Kindly come to 62.
Yes.
8 Roman 2.
Yes.
Insert of new row. Kindly come to 4A. Country spirit and color and or flavor spirit of such and such off and on the site of an existing tadi shop. This was granted in my favor. Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to page 65. This supplementary license granted.
All right.
Now, then, my lord, all of a sudden, some so-called social workers try to stop my license, not to open the shop. Kindly come to now page 92. May I place this? This is police inaction. Writ petition filed. What is the order there? In terms of this order, subsequent order has been passed. That's why it is important. My petitioner agreed, not necessary. Kindly come to last paragraph. If a license has been granted, it is the duty of the police authorities to give protection to a business for being lawfully carried out. If the local people are creating any problem for reason, then in that case, the police authorities will apply before the licensing authority or the authority who have granted the permission for the carrying on the business. As such, at the whims of a group of cluster of persons, a business cannot be shut down. The police authorities would extend cooperation, and if they intend that there would be any other problem, they would complain to the authority who granted the license for interfering with the conditions of the license which have been granted.
Yes.
So you can change the condition, but you cannot withdraw the license. There is no power and the review is not there. On that basis, an application has been made. Page 96 kindly come. These are these persons. I am not traveling lordship. Some of them are
condition of bail, you cannot enter into this area. They are creating problem. Local hooligans. My lord, now, my lord, kindly come to 170. This notice has been given in terms of the application. I think application on the basis of police authority. Now notice has been given. Now kindly see what is the subject. Hearing pertinent to prayer submitted by the officer in charge, Ekbalpur Police Station, docket number such and such, for revocation of the license. But can it be done? I am asking the question to first myself that whether notice is for revocation, can it be granted? Then it was to the collector who has granted it. I have been directed to inform you now. On the basis of this, my lord, impugn order has been passed. The 161 now kindly come to 171. This is the complaint. This is the complaint made by the police. On the basis of that, this revocation notice has been given to me, whether that is permissible under the law.
Which page is the order?
Is my lord, the complaint is the 171. It was to the collector.
What is under challenge? 170?
Nobody's. This notice.
170?
What revocation? Yes.
12th of February 2025. Hearing was supposed to be conducted on 28th of February.
On that date we appear, we get an adjournment there.
No final order,
No final order has been passed. So I am, my lord, challenging the power of the super. Oh, sorry, my lord. I'm sorry. I missed it. Kindly come to take the application, page 71. The order has been passed. Oh, sorry, madam. At 76. At 76, the order. Yes. Kindly come to 71. Now, they are asking me to go to police. And when I going to police, police is saying you have you get the license from the controller. No objection from them.
Page 76 is uploaded.
71. Sorry,
71. This is the order.
And we come to last part, one paragraph. Whereas, as per section 36 of the Calcutta Police Act, no license shall be granted or renewed without the certificate from the Commissioner of Police, Kolkata, stating that the license may be granted without risk or determination of the prevention of peace and good order. Collector is saying. When you went to the police, police says unless you have a license, page 76. Under this, that is 76. Now kindly come 76. Please update all the pages of the excise license for 25-26.
তুমি নিলে তো এক্ষুনি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এখানে কিচ্ছু নেই এই দেখো
So this is by this process I cannot do anything. The entire exercise my now this fact I have stated to you lordship. Now my lord has seen the application, the objection which has been granted. The police has been given. That is at page 171 of the writ petition.
Yes.
This is the application, my lord. Second paragraph. In the year 2016, the owner of said Tari selling shop further obtained additional license for selling of country spirit from the Department of Finance and Department of Excise, Government of West Bengal. But since 2016, the said license has not been able to run his country spirit shop due to the protest objection of the local people. Police himself is saying. Now, my lord, kindly come to the at the bottom. He has given some name of some school. The locality, and my lord knows that under the license they are satisfied that there is no offending school or hospital there, and that's the ground for granting the license under the statute. Now, my lord, kindly after the table, kindly come to the bottom. As a consequence, from 6th February 25, local inhabitants have started showing demonstration protest against the selling of country spirit from the shop on temporary stage also when such and such. Social and moral concerns, my lord, kindly see. At present, the situation of the area at 74 are very grave. I'm not asking also the entirety. Now, my lord, kindly come to the last. 175. In compliance to the order of Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, I have shown to your lordship that order. You are requested to kindly consider the major concern raised by the local people as well as the present law and order scenario at the local. It is humbly prayed before your good self to kindly revoke the license for selling of country spirit.
That means with Tari, they do not have a problem. With country spirit, there is a problem.
As it appears, ma'am. As
This
it
is-
appears.
Ah.
A reason I know I cannot disclose in court is a lucrative land. If they were able to close my business, then the lucrative land can be grabbed by somebody.
No, but then how much land will a country spirit shop occupy?
Land is. I'm a thicker tenant in that property. I am there. Land is quite substantial and a major location.
All right.
Now, my lord, my legal point is, my lord, justice.
Is it a on shop or an off shop?
Off
It-
shop.
Off shop. It doesn't require much space. Nevertheless, say-
if somebody have any space, he can utilize that.
Certainly yes.
Justice Tirthankar Ghosh never said that to revoke.
Hmm.
He said you impose condition, whatever condition under the statute you can impose.
Hmm.
But the police complaint is that revoke. And
Show me the provision for revocation of license.
I'm showing to you, Marcos. And if I am violating the conditions, they can revoke. The norm in all statute that is there. If you are granted a license with certain conditions, if you are violating that, it can be revoked after a notice. So far as review is concerned, there is no power. দেখাচ্ছি judgment. My lord, চুপ করে বসুন। Then, my lord, now, my lord, the police is offending that my shop in such a place where school, hospital there. I have categorically stated, kindly come to my petition, paragraph 37 and 38. Petition. May I read for you, lords? Page 19. The petitioner said that in and around 2 kilometers of the petitioner said country spirit and colored flavor spirit shop, the existing Tari shop, Bhuchagalas Road, there are 11 off and on shops which are within 2 kilometers radius of the aforementioned shop. And the said shops being licensed country spirit shops are being operated without any objection against the said shop. The details of such are provided below. 38. The petitioner said that around the aforesaid shops, the following schools, hospitals, and religious institutions are located. Everything has been detailed. So, my lord, your lordship can easily ascertain, my lord, there is a specific reason for going behind my shop.
Targeting you.
Now, my lord, kindly rely. I am relying on a judgment of your lordship's court. Justice Dotto judgment there. Our copy there. 2014 2 CHN 502.
আমি অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিলাম বোধহয়।
তুই ছাড়া আর কে করবে?
Yes.
আমি আর ছোটদা অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিলাম ওটাতে।
Kindly come to paragraph 5, then 9. And then 17. Penultimate paragraph. 19. 17. 17 is the main paragraph. They power, no power of review. করতে চাইছি না। তাহলে straight away come to 17. 17 will suffice for my lord's query. Answer is an emphatic no.
Power of
Answer
review.
is emphatic no. Can you see the use of the language of the honorable judge? No power of review. And that's why consciously Justice Ghosh said that you can impose certain conditions which is available under the statute. But you cannot initiate a proceeding for revocation unless you show that I am violating A, B, C, D conditions. Facts are more or less same. In existing site, local people made a complaint. maybe may not be the law is settled now.
Yes.
So in that context, my lord, my humble submission would be that the proceeding initiated for revocation, my lord, cannot stand at all. And I should be protected, as Justice Ghosh said, that my license till such is not revoked. You should protect me. That's all.
May I be permitted to address your lordship?
Yes, please.
Millet, so far this liquor business is concerned, lordship knows far better than I do, Millet. This is a res extra commercial. The Article 19 1G 6 14 17 300A and 301 is not attracted by the writ jurisdiction in the trade in the liquor. Millet, this has been reflected in the 5 judges bench of the Khode distributaries and the Millet state of Karnataka. I will cite the judgment later on. Now the Millet, if your lordship kindly take trouble to see few things, I am just handing over Millet the books. Kindly have a look from Rule 3 onwards, Millet.
New site rules দেখাচ্ছ তো? মানে this is at the first rule in that book, মানে the first rule, the blue color বইটা দিয়ে দিন এই exercise এ।
নীল বইটা দেখি। নীল বইটা।
মানে the rule starts after page 60.
আমি বইটা নিয়ে নেব তাহলে?
60 এই বইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Now have your lordship got it, Millet? New site?
Yes.
Now kindly come, Millet, first.
Which rule to come?
This is Millet, the West Bengal Excise selection of new site of grant of license, retail sale of liquor, and another intoxicant, Rule 2003. Now kindly come to Roman 9 first. Have your lordship got it, Millet?
Does it say that the licensee shall not sell or deliver any spirit?
No, I am indicating the period of settlement, which is at Roman 9, 3 definition.
Bottom, page 3 bottom.
Page 3, page
bottom.
61.
Kindly have this book, Millet. I have
page 3 period of settlement, page 3 bottom, Millet. After page 60, the rule starts. Yes, Millet would find the rule starts from page 3 bottom, Millet. The number pagination is bottom, Millet.
Pagination is bottom 62, 63.
60. Millet 3, Millet. May I find it?
এই বইটা দিন তো খুলে দেবে।
দিয়ে মুড়িয়ে দেয়, ওই পেজটা মুড়িয়ে
দেয় তো 3 হ্যাঁ সব রুলের 63
ও
ভালো হচ্ছে রুল 3
Yes, existing site.
Yes, existing site. Now come to the Millet 3 Roman 9 period of settlement.
Period of settlement.
Now period of settlement speaks of means unless otherwise defined in the case of any particular intoxicant, the period from 1st day of April in the year 31st day of the month the following year of the such shorter period within the said limits of the collector may fix the licensing year, means the year beginning 1st April to 31st March following. Next period of the settlement means a period of commencing from 1st April of the licensing year following licensing year to which the licensing has been granted and consisting of the licensing year. Millet. So therefore, this licenses has not given for the lifelong issue. This has been issued for the particular one settlement year. Now, lordship kindly take trouble to see Rule 4. Rule 4, lordship would see the definition and the categories of the Millet. The spirits are there. Millet, the petitioner hearing is basically selling the Millet the tari, which is Millet, lordship would see 4A, and Millet also the 4G and
double D.
Yes, double D. Now, so far this is concerned, Millet, they are selling the Millet in one hand tari and the other things, the off and wine shop all together. They are running. The people have a right to have the alcohol consumed on the spot and take away the same as well. Now on the backdrop of the same, since the 19 300 is not applicable over here, this order which has been passed by Justice Ghosh is under challenge by a MAC number. So I may say it has not, we will definitely, we may say that it has not achieved the finality. Now, so far your lordship may take one more things. What is the under the challenge before your lordship? First, if I say, Millard, the proceedings, kindly take trouble to see, Millard, the supplementary can ones. It reflects yes, page 32 onwards. This shows a proceeding has been drawn up by the excise authority because they are the licensing granting authority. If any trouble is concerned, they have to complete the same. Now, question is that whether they have come to any ending to that proceedings, whether they have taken any decisions. If they have taken any decision, it is also a statutory appeal is there. If your lordship kindly take trouble to see, appeal provision.
Very well, it is there.
Yes. I just indicate two things, Millard. The appeal provision.
No, don't go to the appeal. Where
Very
is
well.
the provision for revocation?
Revocation. Millard, anything. The licensing authority, my humble submission would be, this is for the 1 year settlement. 1 year settlement for the licensing on spot. If he has any trouble to the same, he can apply for changing of the site. That provision.
He doesn't have a problem.
He has a problem. He cannot run because he is the licensing under the government. He doesn't run the independent business. Kindly appreciate this point.
No, the government has given him a license.
License,
He
it
wants
is
to.
his abundant duty to run the same. It is his duty. Government has given the license. That doesn't mean the government has given you the protection. The government has given you the license. It is your duty to run the business. If you have any trouble, then the licensing authorities are there. They will see to it because it is a revenue earning
Who
process.
are you? Why are you? Are you causing any problem to the petitioner?
I have raised an objection.
Yes.
Why?
Right.
Mr. Basu has pointed out that there is many criminal cases are pending against me. There are the private respondent, some of the. Your lordship will be amazed to see maximum number of the cases are the 498.
How many?
I am coming to that extent. Because if one particular বাজে কথা বলবেন না। This way I cannot make any submission.
Listen, you are representing quite a few. How many 498? Everybody 498?
No, it is quite obvious. If the people.
If you go to this shop, 498 is sure to be there.
I tell you lots of why. Kindly visualize the situation. It is not because of the on shop or the off shop. It is because of the Millard, the Tari. Tari Millard, known as a economically viable drink for the BPL categories of the people, right? Those who cannot afford the Millard, the other intoxicant, they can afford to the Tari. Tari is easily available in the economical viable condition.
So you want Tari to be there?
I want this intoxicant to be stopped from that
Totally.
place. Totally.
With no differentiation between Tari, country liquor, foreign liquor.
Well, it creates the same trouble because yes, it creates the same trouble.
Because the objection of the police mentions that the Tari shop is running for the last 60 to 70 years.
True. We are not disputing about the police complaint, the police report. Once the people or the licensing authority granting the license to a the settler would get the permission to run the shop for 1 year.
Yes.
Now, thereafter, some criteria are there. One of the criteria is the police license, no objection, which is Calcutta Police Section 36. They have not granted that permission, considering the situation prevailing over there. So this part on that pretext, this particular initiation of the proceedings is on, which is your lordship will get at page 31 onwards in the CAN application.
But then you all do not have whatever the police has got to do. It's that
I
the
have
police...
made a complaint. I have made a complaint to the authority that I, being the representative of the people, I have a right to object. Yes, of
A
course.
right to object over there. Here in the writ court, what right do you have?
No,
Since
they
you
have
are
given
the-
me the right by making me a party.
Exactly. They have implemented you as party and now you come and say all these things. The court...
No, my lord, since they have made me a party, I have a right of the audience. That your lordship cannot be taken away. Now, I am just pointing out on the two things. The legal license, which is they are claiming the right, it is not absolute.
Claiming right. They say that I have a license and I want to run in accordance with the license. This is their case.
Yes, the police has considered the law and order situations and not given the certificate, which is required under the law.
You are deliberately creating problem.
I am. Well, I am a teetotaler.
You means the private
Some
respondents.
of the persons are teetotaler. I am also indicating.
They are...
Yes.
And
Why I am saying so? Kindly take a name. Kindly consider the name. Why I am saying they are the teetotalers. Kindly consider the names.
Hmm.
Your lordship would find the justification behind my submission.
All right. Maybe. Thing is, the shop is there for so many years. All on a sudden, what happened that you target that shop?
We have not targeted Miller. To be very honest, nobody has targeted. First of all, question doesn't come to target one particular section of the shop and not to target others. This is not the case here. Peoples are consuming tari from that particular shop, going home, creating the trouble, and Miller resulting the criminal cases. This is a very simple proposition of the Millet societies nowadays.
Shops in those buildings.
No, equity, Miller, negative equity, Mr. Basu cannot ask for.
It is not a matter of negative equity. Paragraph numbers 37 and 38, the petitioner has given series of schools and the stores within the 2-kilometer area.
Correct.
So is it that all these people go to the shop of the petitioners and only
I
problem is
indicated
created?
to your lordship. I indicated to your lordship. Suppose lordship has seen the Park Street area. There are the covered area where they are selling the alcohols. When the open space are concerned, they are selling in the open space. That creating the trouble.
Why? They have a shop.
Shops, Millard, I am indicating shops. They have a right to sell over the same place on the spot, and the people have a right to take away the home off and on. On they can have it on the spot. So that is the trouble creating over there, inclusive of the tari, which I have indicated. It's a local viable for the Millard period. That's the whole things. Now, people's lordship would also consider who are the peoples over there.
If tari is stopped, one category of people can be
cut off yes,
from there.
Of course.
Right.
Of course.
Now the rest who consume foreign liquor and the country liquor.
There has to be some obligation and the conditions. If they follow the same, that is what I am saying. Now today, Mr. Basu, before your lordship, challenging for what? Any decision taken by the authority. As I understand, no decision has been taken. The revocation which they are saying.
Yes.
This revocation power, I am indicating to your lordship, Miller, this is for the 1 year. 1 year settlement. Now, if they do not grant the settlement.
Yes.
But 65, it is an off and on shop first.
Yes.
60, off and on. That is an off and on shop. What is there in law? Section 26, police, excise commissioner can stop a shop from running if there is a breach of peace. Would find section 26. Section 26. The district magistrate or the subdivisional magistrate, or in Kolkata, the chief metropolitan or the commissioner of police may by notice in writing to the licensee require that any shop in which any intoxicant is sold shall be closed at such times or such for period as such magistrate or commissioner of police may think necessary for preservation of the power.
That is regulate.
Absolutely, absolutely regulatory power. The first. The question is, there is a complaint from police and there is a complaint. We, as an excise authority, is exercising our right to inquire into the issues. We have not completed our proceedings. If they say this notice, the collector can very well say, I do not have the power to revoke. But these issues are all open. But if I have to go.
Right now, is the petitioner running the shop? Right now is
admittedly, police has said from 2016 he is not running
because
from
he doesn't
2016
because he doesn't have the police permission.
No, police permission possibly was there because 2016, 9 years he is not running. He could not run. The photographs shows, I was also amazed. Kindly see the photographs. Just see the photographs. My lord would find the number of 106 number of people. As in 106. If this is the photograph in front of the, no one can run a shop. If this is the local, if the local people says, I will not allow, no police can help. No police. With deepest respect, no one can.
Bar or state.
I am not disturbed, but I am only saying, this is the situation. Let them go before the authorities. We are not, if the authority, if they say they find with the authorities find there is no ground, because Ashutosh Ghosh is staring on ours. I know about that because I had shown that judgment subsequently, and subsequently it has been followed. I know that judgment, but there is a breach of public peace at this point of time, which is my instruction from the police also. That is why he has annexed all those complaints. He has taken into consideration. He has also initially in compliance with the order, he has asked the police to patrol the shop. But always, if 5 or 6 police people is required to run a shop, admitted position, there is a chance of breach of peace. My admitted position. Whether
very well, I have followed. Yes.
Today, our submission is that if today in West Bengal, if somebody wants to do a business legally, you will be troubled. This is the sum and substance of a council for the state.
Just one sentence, this was a supplementary. If my lord finds the supplementary license that is given, this DD, my lord, would find at page, it is part of the act, my lord. It is page 19.
No, yes,
this is a supplementary license. So, we cannot, we can possibly earmark that I can only give FL shop, not give Tari. I cannot do this because
no, he is not wanting segregation.
Let him go before the authorities. Why he is shying away? Kindly record all the issues.
Make your submission over there. Yes. That there is no power of revocation.
If he wants,
can a proceeding be initiated for revocation if there is no power for revocation? And if tomorrow ballot is revoked,
no. Suppose the it is not revoked.
Not revoked.
Even then, from 16 till 25, you have not been able to run the business.
Yes. Not altogether, yes. I have not. That's why I filed a writ petition to protect me. Now, instead of protecting me, now license is going to be cancelled.
You keep your own bouncers to protect yourself.
That I say. Now I repeat.
Because the state.
Now the state of West Bengal, legal businessmen should be stopped.
This is what the submission of the state, that the state cannot give protection.
Is it my learned senior friend's case that I have to keep 50 police people always there in front of it? It is not at all. No one will come to buy and purchase the liquor then. My learned friend never went to a liquor shop. That's why he's saying, that
he has never seen the liquor shop.
Obviously, I go.
তুমি দেখোইনি কোনোদিন কিরকম লাইন পড়ে
50 to 100 what do you want kindly see the people he has annexed if 100 people comes is a practical
where will the police go? They will hide under the
then
table.
Another
100 police will bring onto the record below.
It is possible. There has to be a pragmatic view of all things.
Yes.
This point number 13, I'm a local councillor.
Man, I'm not appealing for the local council.
You need not. He is, my lord, champion in the cause of illegalities.
But I am disputing this. I do not know from where Mr. Basu is making this submission. I am disputing the same. Yes, of course. I have a right to complain. You are selling the liquor on the spot. It's an unauthorized sale. It's a complete unauthorized sale of the liquor. Of course, if you do not have the license, how can you sell the liquor on the spot?
I have the license.
On 2014 onwards, you have stopped.
Then the question of kindly realize the meaning of revocation.
Yes, of course, that
Something
will
is
be. But how
existing,
can you,
not revoke.
without the license, how can you sell it out?
Asking for some.
Yes.
Without any intoxicant, here the atmosphere is intoxicating.
The smell is coming probably from the
From the papers.
Free in that.
Babu will be seriously affected with this.
Nothing happened.
Mr. Basu has been affected, my lord.
Already.
You are no less. The petitioner was issued a supplementary license for retail sale of country spirit and colored and / or flavored spirit for consumption of and / or on the site of an existing tari shop at 5 Bhukailash Road, Kolkata 23. Stuff. Despite having a valid license, the petitioner was not in a position to run the business. He approached this court by filing writ petition being WPA 12855 of 2024, which stood disposed of by the court on 16th December 2024. Where the court observed that if a license has been granted, it is the duty of the police to give protection to a business for being lawfully carried out. If the local people are creating any problem for reasons, then the police will apply before the licensing authority who have granted the permission to carry on the business. The business cannot be shut down at the whims of a group or cluster of persons. The police was directed to extend cooperation It appears that the police filed a complaint before the Collector of Excise on 10th February 2025 with a prayer for revocation of the license. The said complaint, in the said complaint, it was mentioned that the subject shop room is selling tari for the last 60/70 years. In the year 2016, the owner of the tari selling shop obtained additional license for selling country spirit, but he was unable to run the country spirit shop since 2016-17 due to the protest/objection of the local people. The police raised various issues, including the social and the moral concerns of the people of the area, comma, the public safety issues, comma, economic and health impact, and prayed before the authority to revoke the license. Stop. Relying on the aforesaid prayer, comma, the impugned notice dated 12th February 2025 has been issued by the Superintendent of Excise, fixing a date of hearing for considering the prayer for revocation of the license for selling country spirit from the existing tari shop. Stop paragraph. Learned Senior Counsel representing the petitioner submits that there is no provision in law for revocation of the license if the business is run in accordance with the license, in accordance with the terms and conditions attached to the license. Stop. In support of the efforts at submission, reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by this court on 10th February 2014. No, date given na. Court in the matter of Ashutosh Ghosh versus the state of West Bengal and others. Reported in লিখে নেবেন ডেট দরকার নেই, ডেটটা দেওয়ার দরকার নেই, 2014 SCC এই এটা দিয়ে দেবেন। Wherein the court was considering the issue as to whether the excise collector, based on the complaints, could have reviewed the order for grant of license. Stuff. The court held in the negative. Stop. It was specifically held that under the law, the collector does not have inherent power of review. Stop. The licensing authority has a limited power of cancellation of license. Stop. The prayer has been made to set aside the impugned notice. Stop. Learned advocate representing some of the private respondents কাদের জন্য appear করতে লিখে নেবেন, submits that the petitioner does not have a vested right to carry on the business of liquor license. Stop. The business can be run only on the basis of the license issued. Stop. The petitioner does not have a valid license to run the business after 2016. Stop. It has been submitted that there are several practical problems in running the said business from the subject site. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the proceeding initiated by the Superintendent of Excise is yet to be over. Stop. The same is at the stage of consideration. Stop. Final order has not yet been passed. Stop. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the petitioner is unable to run the business from 2016 onwards. Stop. It has also been submitted that even though there is an order passed by a coordinate bench directing the police to grant protection so that the petitioner can run the business in accordance with the license granted, but the but it is not always possible for the police to provide protection if the crowd in front of the shop room, as reflected in the photographs attached to the writ petition, depicts to maintain law and order. Step paragraph. It has been submitted that there are serious issues with law and order if the said business is permitted to be run from the said shop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the documents placed before this court, it appears that the license which was granted in favor of the petitioner, expired long back. Is it still there?
Up to March 25 was there.
It was renewed. Since 2016 to 2025, it was renewed every year.
That is, you also can get at page 78. The license, you also can get.
Now you do not have. Renewal is pending.
Now renewal is this side and that's.
That the license which was issued in favor of the petitioner expired in March 2025. Stop. Renewal is pending. Stop. In view of the objection that has been raised, comma, the authority is yet to renew the license. Stop. As the license is renewable every year, comma, the is renewable for a particular period of time. Accordingly, the question of its revocation when the license is not in force does not arise at all. Stop. The authority right now is to consider as to whether the license will be renewed in favor of the petitioner or not. Stop. Paragraph. The concerned authority, now, admittedly, in the Bengal Excise Act, 1909, and the rules relating thereto, there is no provision for revocation of a license relying on the complaint lodged by any person or individual. Stop. The authority can always insert condition for regulating the business so that the law and issue problem can be taken care of. Stop. Paragraph. The respondent authority shall take a decision in the matter. Have you prayed for renewal?
Yes, yes. That's why it says police take police permission, police saying take license. Application.
Directed to
my application I have shown to your lordship.
To consider the petitioner's prayer for renewal of the license with regard to renewal of the with regard to the prayer of the petitioner for renewal of license.
Two
licenses in respect of Tari and country spirit and colored and / or flavored spirit. Strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be given to all the necessary parties. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to rely upon all judicial precedents in support of his prayer for renewal at the time of hearing. Writ petition stands disposed.
Pray for addition. You know, so say that you can impose condition. These conditions should be statutory condition.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
naturally.
certainly.
Can be make
Conditions.
10 years condition.
No. Conditions in accordance with law.
Law. Well, only two things, Millet, I would like to point out.
1
Yes.
minute. In accordance with law. ঠিক আছে? যেখানে impose condition বললাম in accordance with law. Stop. ওখানেই লিখে দেবেন the authority cannot and ought not to impose extraneous conditions with the intention of not renewing the license. ঠিক আছে? Can also disposed and affidavits of service filed in court is taken on record.
Millet, two things. Millet, the order which has been referred by the Millet, the Justice Tirthankar Ghosh order, we have prepared an appeal to that extent, which I have indicated. And one more thing, Millet.
Give me the number.
Yes, naturally, Millet.
And I've not been served. I'll record that also.
Millet, of course, I will.
So I am the writ petitioner there.
যেখানে বললাম না প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টের বক্তব্য যে সেখানে লিখে দিন it has been brought to the notice of the court that the private respondent has filed an appeal against the order passed by the honorable single judge in WPA নাম্বারটা ওখানে বলে দিয়েছি আমি WPA নম্বর উপরে WPA নাম্বারটা বলা আছে একটু দেখে নেবেন
You're asking for the writ petition number?
আগেরটা
92, my lord, that is at 92.
হ্যাঁ
12855.
ঠিক আছে 24 হ্যাঁ being MAT 474/2025 on 27th March 2025 bracket Khidirpur Jubilee Garden and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. One and the other.
Second, Millet, it is hope and trust, since they do not have a license, they will not be allowed to sell any liquor from the Millet site, which has been fallen from the state. We hope and trust, Millet.
Hope and trust. Can you see this contrary to law?
It is your hope.
My hope and trust. I said so.
My lord,
I said so.
Now, the proceedings had started in February 2025 when within the validity period.
All right.
My lord had said
Indicated, yes, in one line.
একটা note রেখে দিন, the proceeding started during the validity period of the license.
My
I'll insert it in the order.
Yes.
আবার কি দেখাতে যাচ্ছে? কি দেখাতে যাচ্ছে? তুই তো দেখাতে যাচ্ছিলে।
আমি দেখাবো কেন? তুই বলছিলি বলে দেখাতে হচ্ছে।
Yes.
Contractor, my lord, participated in a tender process, my lord. My lord,
Floated by whom?
I am for the Panihati municipality. Yes.
Panihati municipality.
I am appealing for the Panihati municipality.
Tender process was, his technical bid was rejected, my lord. My lord, according to petitioner, my lord, the rejection, who has made the rejection, he has no authority to reject this rejection, my lord. Since, my lord, he was the person concerned, my lord, executive engineer, who has transferred from his post on, my lord, 25th July 2022, my lord. He has, my lord, hated the same and rejected this on, my lord, 19th November 2022, my lord. Furthermore, my lord, the KMD authorities has already issued notification regarding that, my lord. All the vetting and, my lord, approving the tender process has already been transferred from KMDA to, my lord, MED department of, my lord.
Where from does KMDA come over here? This is a Panihati municipality matter.
Meeting was conducted by the KMD's authorities, my lord.
Why? Why will the KMDA go and vet municipalities matter?
My lord, but the same was conducted by the executive engineer, my lord.
Oh, you tell me the tender was floated by the municipality.
The project concern is, my lord, regarding, my lord, electrification and, my lord, lightening of the authorities, my lord. That was according to the petition, my lord, vetted by the, my lord, officer, the executive engineer Konat Sen of my lord KMD, my lord. That is my lord, but he has no authority to my lord vetting and or my lord rejecting the prayer.
All right, assuming everything happened, it happened in the year 2022.
Two.
Why 2025 the petition will be entertained?
Okay, tender was invited in September 2022. Well, tender opened on 2nd September 2023. And the work order was given on 8th September 2023. Work has been done. Now he has come into 2025.
25.
What? How much cost will be imposed? According to your choice. According to your choice. No, no kindness.
According to my norms and process, rejection is required to be made, my lord, by showing the reason, my lord, without any showing any reason.
Will you still make submission? Likun. The petitioner challenges the process of rejection of their bid in respect of a tender which was floated by the Panihati municipality in the year 2022. Stop. The impugned rejection allegedly took place in early 2023. Stop. The writ petition has been filed in February 2025. Stop. It has been alleged that the person rejecting the technical bid of the petitioners did not have the eligibility to do so. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Panihati municipality submits upon instruction that the work order in respect of the said tender was issued in the year 2023 and the work has been completed long ago. Stop. It appears that the petitioner has approached this court at an extremely belated point of time. Stop. At this stage, there is hardly any scope to entertain the writ petition and provide relief to the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record. এখানে কি আছে? Take back the writ petition. A writ petition ফেরত দিয়ে দিন. Keep the envelope and the affidavit of service. Call the next one.
My lord, item number 14, I am for the petition. My lord, my passport is being rejected from last 2 years, my lord, on the ground that there is a criminal case pending.
Yes.
Only on that ground, my lord. My lord,
Only on that ground, that is the ground for rejection. What can be done?
but my the trial court has already, my lord, permitted. This is the thing. My lord, the
Permitted you?
Yes.
And has any period been mentioned? Has permission been given to you to depart India?
My lord, kindly comes to the order, my lord.
Yes.
Because there is the law 62F Passport Act, which actually prevented earlier from issuing the passport for the reason of, my lord, pendency of the case, criminal
Listen,
case.
there is GSR 570.
That is what.
Follow that and get your passport renewed or whatever.
I have followed everything, my lord. Even my lord, the trial court has also, my lord, issued the order. You lord,
Where is
kindly turns to page 39.
What do you do?
My lord, I'm a businessman.
You have
I
a
wanted to
business?
visit. I want to visit, my lord, for performing Hajj. That is Hajj Umrah, which is over the year, my lord.
Yes.
39, last but the one paragraph on perusal of the case record, it transferred that on earlier occasion. That is the second order, but the first order is, my lord. Kindly turns to, my lord, page 30. Page 30, last paragraph. But it is the
Yes.
but it is the fundamental right of the petitioner to perform the religious act and move freely The RPO is the competent authority to grant or refuse the application for passport to the petitioner. In view of the above, considering all the aspects, this court is of the opinion that if the passport authority issues the passport in favor of the petitioner, then the petitioner shall file a copy of the first or last page of the passport before this court along with a bond of rupees and shall be filed on behalf of the petitioner by either of his father or any of his blood relatives. My lord.
Thing is 570 requires a particular expression to be used in the order. Right?
My lord,
Permission to depart. You get that done and you obtain your passport.
My lord, from the learned trial court.
Obviously from
My
the
lord,
learned
then
trial.
my lord kindly turns to the learned trial court second order, because the learned trial we again approached before the learned trial court as you have fallen from your lordship.
No. Thing is the particular expression. The court is permitting the petitioner to depart. You get that mentioned in the order sheet and get it done.
My lord kindly considers the order 39 for once, my lord.
Please, sorry, no, nothing doing.
Kindly considers this order because the order has already been passed. My lord kindly considers this order for once. Page 39, my lord.
The petitioner seeks renewal.
One instruction, my lord.
One further instruction. What is it?
Yes. That the application which was filed has been closed by the passport authorities. That apart, this is a case my learned friend has not placed. The principal accused in a murder case has absconded. That has been recorded. And now, my lord, on the ground of Hajj performance, this order has been obtained. This is absolutely an illegal order by the Ministry.
Then in that case, file a report. The
My lord,
petitioners,
so far the 302 is concerned.
the
My lord, the
petitioners,
court is absolutely of the opinion.
Application for renewal of passport is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. Is there any written instruction so that I can keep it on record?
Yes.
Then I can finish it off here only. Hey, dekhi.
My lord kindly considers, my lord, gravity of the offense does not matter, my lord, here. If the trial court, my lord, thinks fit, trial court has already.
Lord, kindly come to page 27. He has disclosed in the application that no criminal case is pending. It's a murder case.
27.
Principal accused has absconded. And this is another attempt to abscond on the ground of Hajj.
Page 27. Page 27? Which one?
Page 27. I have not been charged in a criminal case.
Where?
Furthermore, I solemnly affirm that I have not been charged with criminal.
Page 27.
No, this is my lord, this is a format. This is my affidavit, my lord.
It's a declaration.
This
Which
is
is
a format
required.
which I am supposed to say. My lord, this is a format.
What
This
format?
This is not done by me. This is a format, my lord. My
You
lord, I have
have
read them.
to declare whether a criminal case is pending against you or not.
My lord.
At the time of application, did you declare that you have there is a criminal case 302 pending against you?
After that, several applications were made. My lord kindly comes.
No, after that is different. But in the application, you did not disclose. The malafide intention is clear from your initial very first step.
My lord, this is just a format, my lord. Because if your lordship turns to passport authority's order,
If this is a format, it is a sign. It is your signature is there. At the bottom, your signature is there and the declaration is there. What does it mean that this is a format? This may be a format, but you should have written over there that there is no criminal case pending or a criminal case is pending. You simply sign it over there, which indicates that no criminal case is pending.
This is the whole application, my lord. Entire application is not with
the petitioner.
My lord kindly turns to page 29 for once. The order passed by the passport authority.
Pending.
They have
it has been.
But the criminal case has already been permitted. Criminal trial court.
The petitioner is implicated in a criminal case under sections 302/120 caps P/34 IPC.
Arms Act, and also Arms Act, section 20 or 27 of the Arms Act.
Where from are you getting that?
My lord, that your lordship kindly find from the written instruction I have submitted.
My lord, this is a format, my lord. Kindly sees the stars. The stars
and
are there.
25 and 27 of the Arms Act.
Para 6.
ওর সাথে 25 and 27 ঠিক আছে? The case is at this stage of trial. Stop. The petitioner approached the learned trial court and obtained an order on 18th January 2023, wherein the court opined that if the passport authority grants/issues the passport in favor of the petitioner, the petitioner shall file a copy of the first and the last page of the passport, along with a bond of rupees 2 lakh. Either by his father or any of his blood relatives, on condition that the petitioner shall be present physically on the returnable date. It has been submitted that despite the learned trial court opining that the petitioner may be issued a passport, the authority is not acting in accordance with the same. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the regional passport officer to renew the passport of the petitioner as he intends, not renew, issue.
Fresh.
আচ্ছা, fresh. ওপরে তাহলে renewal হবে না, ওটা issuance of passport হবে। হ্যাঁ, এটা হচ্ছে তাহলে to issue the passport in his favor as he intends to perform Hajj. Paragraph. The learned ASG has opposed the prayer of the petitioner. It has been submitted that there is an adverse police report against the petitioner. The petitioner, in the passport application, did not disclose the pendency of the criminal case against him. There has been suppression of material information with a view to obtain the passport. The same is an offense under section 12 within bracket 1 within bracket small b of the Passports Act, 1967.
No, the submission is wrong, my lord. The order itself says that I have declared.
Police report.
Page 29.
Kindly see the last page of the instruction where the application has been closed.
Page 29 itself says on processing the application we found there is a criminal case. That is the format. Along with that, we have submitted everything. 29 itself says on processing we found there is a police case.
Next.
I have not suppressed anything. That was an online application form. The star marks were supposed to be stated. We have stated that, and it is itself reflecting in the page 29 order.
The passport application of the petitioner has been closed in view of the adverse police report. Paragraph thing. Notification number GSR 570 caps E dated 25th August 1993 lays down the manner in which an applicant may seek permission to go abroad in case there is a criminal case pending against him. Next. A specific order is required to be obtained from the learned trial court permitting the applicant to depart from the country / travel abroad. In none of the documents placed before this court, there is any indication that the petitioner has been permitted to go abroad. Next. From the instruction forwarded by the Deputy Passport Officer. It appears that the where is that portion that one of the accused has
That is order in the order itself. Warrant of arrest is pending. Warrant of arrest is pending. The order itself.
from the instruction from the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that one of the accused,
Page 25. Page
the principal accused in the subject case is absconding. Stop. Paragraph. The respondents apprehend that the that issuance of passport in favor of the petitioner may also be misused and the applicant may abscond, for which the criminal case the criminal trial may not be concluded. Stop. Paragraph. Be that as it may, as there is a requirement under the notification to obtain specific order from the learned trial court, it will be open for the petitioner to take steps in accordance with the said notification. The writ
This
petition,
application, this cannot be done. He has to apply afresh.
yes, whatever is to be done is to be done.
Let him
The
apply
writ
afresh.
petition stands disposed of.
But with the liberty to, my lord, to approach the trial court, my lord.
Not liberty. Law requires whether you will go or not go, it is up to you. The court is neither restricting you nor giving you any liberty.
My lord, the trial courts have already stated that if the passport authority says.
Call the next matter.
My lord, the affidavit of service. Sir,
Yes.
My lord, services, my lord.
Yes. 15.
May it please your ladyship, I pray appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Lordship, no scope for any interim order. I think my learned friend will be on this. He'll be on the same page. So, my lord, let us file an affidavit because the tender has already been terminated. It was way back in the month of July last year.
All right.
Demand
No
for
interim order?
No interim order.
Very well. The petitioner,
demand for justice made in December.
petitioner challenges the termination of contract.
Termination of the manpower outsourcing contract.
It's
Floated by.
in terms of a contract.
In terms of a contract.
Very well. There is hardly any scope for passing any.
Your ladyship, may I please to.
AO 4 weeks, AR 2 weeks. Liberty to mention for hearing after conclusion of affidavits. 4 and 2. Liberty to mention.
I'm grateful.
Surely, for liberty.
Yes, affidavit of service filed,
Not
taken on record.
Not issue.
Are all the parties represented? All the parties are
Learned friend is
represented.
appearing for defense. Much obliged, your ladyship.
In the last matter, may I get a copy of the report, my lord?
Which report?
It has been submitted by the authority against me. My lord, may I get a copy of
Report. See if you have, you can give it to him. Yes, call the next matter.
My lord, I am on behalf of the
Respondents? Yes. What is it?
Local poor persons of the Sindhuban coastal area, and the house has been destroyed by several cyclone. And
Cyclone? You want compensation?
No, that is my your lordship order. No, I have no your lordship.
Are you aware of what order he is relying upon?
No, my lord. Which order?
Show it to him.
My lord, let me come back considering this order.
No, go through it. It's only a one-page order.
Destroyed, my lord, he is homeless and paid for economic hardship and paid for economic assistance.
Did the petitioner make any application? They have.
Yes. The page below, page 73. Page 73. A joint petition, page 73.
Joint petition? Joint petition will not do.
For lordship, let me, I shall file.
Yes, please come.
I shall file application over it.
My lord, I am appearing for Union of India, my lord.
All right.
I shall file a separate application.
At least Union has not received any application, my lord. That is there. Union has not received.
Why did you implicate the union as a party?
You
প্রধানমন্ত্রী আবাস যোজনা
This, my lord,
স্কিম হলো প্রধানমন্ত্রী আবাস
This does the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana application routed through the state?
yes, my lord, it
It's
is
routed
routed through
through
the
the
state,
state.
but we have not received anything. We have not received anything. They have sent, my lord will find out in paragraph 11, they have sent it to the district magistrate, most probably. We are not aware of it, but Union of India has not received
Same order.
any representation.
Very well disposed. Disposed. Same order.
Get followers.
Yes, affidavit of service is taken on record.
Item number 17, my lord, I appear for the state, my lord.
The state is the only party, my lord. When here, 2021, my lord, one tender was floated by the superintendent engineer, Bardhaman. My lord, I participated in the tender process. I was the lowest bidder. My lord, when I took charge of the site for construction of the building, my lord, there is some dispute has been cropped up. I intimated the fact to the authority that unless the site has been cleared, we cannot start construction. Thereafter, the authority themselves terminated the entire tender contract. Page 31. Now I am paying only to remand back my earnest money. Page 31. If you kindly comes to page 31, the last
2002,
My lord.
it was terminated, and in 2025,
what has happened, my lord?
and what has happened
I
will
know,
not do.
I am only paying the return of earnest money, my lord. I am not.
They have forfeited the earnest money.
They have not forfeited, my lord. What has happened, my lord? My lord, I filed a suit, my lord. My lord, since the suit was pending, my lord, they intimated me since the suit is pending, we are unable to give this refund back this amount, my lord. Subsequently, we have withdrawn the suit. Thereafter, we have approached for the authority, my lord, to refund back the earnest money, but they are not. My lord.
Obviously, you could have obtained the order in the suit.
They have not forfeited, my lord. It is their claim that they have terminated the agreement. My lord, kindly, only.
What is your stand?
My lord, as per the communication earlier given by the superintendent engineer, the tender was terminated. However, since then he has filed claims claiming loss of profit and other heads of claim which are not maintainable.
That I am not at this stage, madam. I am only pressing the return of earnest.
The petitioner was awarded a contract by the respondent authority in the year 2002. Stop. The said contract was, however, terminated in the year 2002. Stop. The petitioner seeks refund of the earnest money. Stop. The petitioner earlier approached the learned trial court in a civil suit. আচ্ছা প্রথমের ডেটটা 2002 বলেছিলাম, ওটা 2001 হবে। হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম, petitioner approached the civil suit praying for refund of the earnest amount.
Not earnest amount. Since we have deployed some levers and all these things, that
My lord.
for that reason we paid for some compensation.
আচ্ছা, paid for
No, that-
compensation, not earnest amount, but compensation. Paid
He
for
has made claims on
compensation.
loss of profit, materials,
Compensation.
all these other heads of claim.
The suit was later withdrawn. Stop. There was no prayer for refund of earnest money in the suit.
Yes.
In the suit,
Suit specific, that prayer was not there. No, suitটা লাগাস নি তো।
it has been submitted that no specific prayer was made in the suit for refund of the earnest money. Stop. Upon hearing the petitioner and upon perusal of the materials placed before this court, it appears that the tender was, the contract was accepted by the petitioner in the year 2001, which later stood terminated in the year 2002. Stop. In the year 2025, the writ petition has been filed seeking refund of the earnest money. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner at such a delayed point of time cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. The claim of the petitioner appears to be time barred. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record. Next.
Authority is, my lord, they are willing to refund
Next.
the earnest.
My lord, 18 is my application, my lord. My lord, pursuant to your lordship's previous order, my lord, on 21st of February, this matter was converted from the original site to the appellate site. Now, my lord, in that order, your lordship directed the state respondent to file a report
Yes.
by disclosing the details and up-to-date status of the criminal cases which are pending against the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner admittedly applied for a passport, my lord. Over there, my lord, the police has given a report as to the saying regarding the pendency of the criminal case. There were at least 4 cases, my lord, where I have obtained orders from the learned court below. There was one case as regards to an 144 proceedings. My lord, we could not trace that. Now the state was directed to file a report. Now, my lord, till date, my lord, that report has not been
Who
circulated.
is the other side?
My lord, Mr. Debangshu Dinda, I have served.
Phone, call him. You want a report from the state and the learned council is not here. You should have ensured his presence. Go and call him. I'm passing it over. Call the next matter.
Then may I come back tomorrow, my lord? Because if he's not, or
I'm still here till 4:30. Call the next matter.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
I'm for the statement.
What is your prayer?
My lord, this is challenging the cancellation order of scheduled tribe certificate. My lord, it was issued after verification of all the required documents in 2022. My lord, in 24, he was again called for interview, and after hearing, the scheduled tribe certificate has been my lord cancelled, have been cancelled. My lord, all the family members, the certificates of all the family members, the petitioners herein are cancelled. My lord, lordship may kindly come. My lord, here is the affidavit of service. Lordships may kindly come to the impugned order, my lord. It is page 30 to 35, P4, my lord. (30 to 35). My lord, may I read out, my lord?
No, I have read it already.
Well, it is not the allegation that the documents submitted are false, but what are the allegations, lordship may kindly see? They can't speak the language, they don't know the culture of, my lord.
Yes, that is important
My lord,
for issuing a
my
certificate.
lord, I am relying upon Supreme Court judgment, my lord.
And it has been mentioned that the certificate was mistakenly issued during the Duare Sarkar period. In the Duare Sarkar, you go obtain many types of certificates.
My lord, I have submitted all the documents. I have
Those documents will not do. An inquiry was conducted and thereafter it was found.
But my predecessors my predecessors were Shautal. My lord, I have annexed all those documents. My lord, after considering this, my lord, if my predecessors are Shautal, how can I be? I cannot be.
There is an appellate authority, isn't it?
My lord, I'm placing it before your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship may kindly see section 9, my lord.
There is an appellate authority. It's an appellable order. Please go. Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 10th December 24, passed by the subdivisional magistrate Khatra Bakura, cancelling the scheduled caste certificates issued in favor of the petitioners. Mentioning that the same was issued mistakenly during the Duare Sarkar period. Stop. Next. The impugned order is an appealable one. Stop. There are various factual issues to be considered to adjudicate the correctness of the impugned order. which cannot be done by the writ court. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the competent appellate forum in accordance with law, if so advised. Take back this.
My lord, one line may be, my lord, one line
Service
may
is
have
taken on record.
that liberty may be given. My lord, liberty, take this line. one.
Liberty is given.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, this is with regard to the non-payment of victim compensation for the widows of tiger attack. My lord, I am covered by your lordship's judgment. There are
Yes.
judgments of other coordinate benches.
Widows means how many are there? One.
No, here one. My lord,
Yes.
the second one, 21 is another similar prayer.
Right.
Two matters.
All
My
right.
lord, these are the people who have been able to approach this.
Show me your certificate of death.
My lord, page 19.
2015.
2015. Yes, they have made an application in 2015. Nothing, because now these all
Show
lordships
me
of
the PM report.
my lord, the PM report is not there because the body could not be found. Kindly comes to page 21. This is the police report, which says that the person has been dragged away, and I'm covered by your lordship's judgment, where lordship has held, even if the body has not been found, they are entitled to compensation.
Yes, I am led by Ms. Noel Banerjee, Lordship. This is the instruction.
Give. Yes. Give me the order. Give me the order.
My lord,
Page.
these are the two judgments passed by your lordship.
Kindly see the para 4, Lordship. This page.
একটা কপি আছে বিনাপানি একটা কপি আছে
Please come. The issue relates to grant of compensation to the
widow of the victim. Widow of the victim.
widow of the victim of tiger attack in terms of the order of the forest department. আচ্ছা কম্পেনসেশন যেখানে বললাম না সেটা হবে এক্স গ্রাসিয়া গ্রান্ট আর ফরেস্ট ডিপার্টমেন্ট পাবলিশড ভিডিও নাম্বার এত ডেটেড এত ঠিক আছে the issue in question has been এই প্যারাটা এরপর হবে এই প্যারাটা হবে আচ্ছা the report of the police dated 22nd April 2017 mentions that attempts were made to find out the body of the victim, but to no result. And as such, the post-mortem examination could not be done. তারপরে লিখুন as the police has already mentioned that the এবার এখান থেকে that the husband of the petitioner was carried away according to no scope for obtaining ঠিক আছে এটা in the instant case the statement of the police has to be taken into consideration. The authority ought to act. কোন respondent একটু দেখে নেবেন of the deceased Srinivas Sarkar, হাজবেন্ডের নাম VASH. এখান থেকে এইটা পেয়ে যাবেন রিপোর্টটা টেকেন অন রেকর্ড disposed. Service taken on record.
21 my lord,
Same.
similar prayer, but here the body was found. There is.
All right. Let me see the PM report.
Yes. No, it had,
No.
oh, sorry, sir.
পাওয়া গেছে, হ্যাঁ, পাওয়া গেছে,
The death certificate is on page 19.
PM report.
PM report আছে?
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা PM রিপোর্টটা নেই।
No, PM report is not, has not been supplied.
পুলিশ
to us.
ভেরিফিকেশন রিপোর্ট
Police verification report says that.
Page.
পেজ 18 পেজ 18 লাস্ট লাইন
Which says that postmortem was done.
এখানে ভিকটিমের নাম হচ্ছে শ্যামাপদ মণ্ডল না? What is the name of the victim?
Shamapodo Mondol.
নিখিল মণ্ডল।
না, না,
Mondol,
ঠিক
the
আছে।
third one. This.
ও শ্যামাপদ হবে না, এখানে নিখিল হবে, নিখিল মণ্ডল।
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, এটা অন্য উপরটা দেখে না, দেখে না, এটা পাওয়া যায়নি মনে হচ্ছে, উপরটা দেখে না, এটা আরেকটা, দুটো একসঙ্গে রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে, এটাতে পাওয়া যায় নিখিল মণ্ডল।
Where is Nikhil? On such and such, they went for fishing. Suddenly, tiger attacked Nikhil Mondal. And after that, he has been missing. So, body was not found.
No, body was not.
Body was not found.
The second paragraph is another man.
They are different. Yes.
Another person.
Yes.
Milord, may I,
Death certificate is on page.
Yes.
may I place a report, Milord, given by this
Please. I will keep the report on record.
Chief Conservator of Forest,
I'll keep it on record. Nothing more.
Lordship.
এই যে প্রদীপ, ভদ্রলোকের নাম হচ্ছে নিখিল বোল্ডর, আর সব বডি পাওয়া যায়। এইটার হয়নি, অন্যদের হয়েছে, কিন্তু নিখিলকে পাওয়া যায়নি, হি ইজ মিসিং। ঠিক আছে, পেজ 18 রয়েছে এখানে, আমি জাস্ট ভাঁজ করে দিলাম। There is a similar order that has been passed.
May I make one prayer, my lord? My lord, your lordship would be pleased to pass an order directing the conservator of forest to deal with all other cases by treating your lordship's judgment as a precedent.
Why?
Because many people, they are suffering, are unable to approach this honorable court.
Listen, it is for the authority to take a decision. If there is already a scheme in place, and what is more astonishing is that in all the tiger attack matters, I see they are coming from the legal aid services.
Yes. But
So
this is also through the legal aid. This is also
I have
through
checked
legal aid.
it. This is the reason I can understand. 2015, the person died. Now, possibly from somewhere they get to know that there is a scheme, and they have come.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
What
after
can be
one
done?
person got the compensation, the news spread in the villages. So now slowly
They are
they are approaching.
Let the DLSAs and SLSAs take steps. What the court can do.
Very good. I'm
Yes.
grateful.
Next.
At 18, my lord, I have managed to get my opposite side.
For the bank.
Please wait. I'll call these matters. Let Mr. Dinda wait for some time. Yes.
22.
22.
Hello, I'm for the petitioner.
Hmm.
It's a very sad case, my lord. Petitioner's husband was working as a cook in a vessel, my lord.
Cook in a vessel.
Yes.
All right.
He was murdered in Indonesia port, my lord.
In the
Indonesia port.
All right.
My lord, I made an application before the DG shipping here as per Merchant Shipping Act, my lord. And either
Who is
I,
for the Union of India?
I have served, my lord. देखिए,
Because state possibly, does the state has a role?
I have only lodged a complaint with the superintendent of police and the OC, my lord. Because I got to know the name of the persons who have done this. I have complained against them, but no steps have been taken.
Who is going to take steps? People are from
from Nodia, my lord.
From India.
I apologize.
They were
my lord.
colleagues.
They were
They
colleagues.
They have marked. We have got the information. The body
So-
came. We saw the injury. We
Yes.
made an application before the DG shipping.
Right.
DG ship, till that time, my lord, the writ application was not filed. Nothing has been done.
Right.
When the writ application was filed, immediately, my lord, the DG shipping has informed the shipping company. Shipping company has taken the lady and the two minor children to Bombay, and in Bombay they had a hearing. And talks of compensation is going on, my lord, but nothing positive has been there. So if there is a direction from your lordship saying that within a time-bound period, something is done for them.
You want compensation?
That is one aspect. And second aspect.
Compensation under, is there any scheme for compensation?
Yes, my lord.
Scheme,
There is a scheme. And
whose
this right,
scheme is this?
These rights comes under the convention, Maritime Convention, my lord.
All right.
They have a seafarer's right, which is
Yes.
enforceable throughout the world.
All right.
And my lord,
And who is going to enforce that?
my lord, the DG shipping as per Merchant Shipping Act in
DG
the
shipping.
Yes.
That means the central government. Yes.
My lord will kindly come. One second. কোথায় part কোন পেজটা বলো না বলতে one second, my lordship will kindly explain.
What is your, are you there, Mr. Dotto?
I apologize.
Yes.
পেজটা মামলা করবো না তো
Nobody from the Union of India?
যেখানে লেখা আছে ছোট ছোট করে যেগুলো. If your lordship kindly comes to page.
Did you serve?
Yes.
11 Strand Road? Let me see the service.
Yes, I have already.
এই দেখি সার্ভিসটা
পড়েছিস তো? Otherwise, my lord, DG shipping wouldn't have called us. He has called us there.
Maritime ওনার বিরুদ্ধে ক্লেম হবে একজনের মার্ডার হয়ে যাবে ইন্দোনেশিয়াতে on the ship.
All right, then
Page 36, if your lordship once comes.
36.
36.
Yes.
The clause number 2, my lord. Compensation for loss of life. On the left-hand side, my lord, second.
Yes, compensation for loss of life.
In case of death of seafarer due to an accident while serving on board or while traveling to or from the vessel of the employer's business or due to marine peril, the employer will pay to his immediate next of kin the compensation as per governing CBA.
But this is only in case of an accident. You say he has been murdered.
On board,
On
anything
board.
happens to him, that has to be taken care of by the shipping company. For that reason, my lord, we made a representation to the DG shipping. DG shipping informed after filing of this writ application.
Where is your application before the DG shipping?
Yes, ma'am.
Page 42. This email is sent by me under the instruction and we have Miss Lipika Mondal, wife of late such and such. Request for investigation into the suspected murder or unnatural death and compensation for late such and such.
Lord, I shall take instruction, kindly keep it so.
Can it not be disposed of by directing the DG shipping to consider the prayer of the petitioner for compensation? That can be done.
Within a time-bound period.
Yes, yes. Please come. The petitioner's husband died an unnatural death while he was sailing. Stop. the petitioner, comma, being the widow, comma, submitted a prayer before the Director General of Shipping with request for investigation of the death and for payment of compensation. Stop. The same, no, compensation. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that after service of a copy of the writ petition, comma, the petitioner was summoned to Mumbai to attend a hearing. The petitioner, along with her two minor children, petitioner was summoned. Petitioner, along with her two minor children, were summoned to Mumbai to attend a hearing on
5th of July.
5th of July 2025. But no order for compensation has been passed till date. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the authority is already in scene of the matter, and the prayer of the petitioner seeking compensation is under consideration before the Director General of Shipping, comma. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 2, being the Director General of Shipping, to take a decision on the prayer of the petitioner strictly in accordance with the relevant guidelines / circulars / notifications governing the field at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If any compensation is found, if the petitioner is found eligible to receive compensation, comma, then the same shall be disbursed in favor of the petitioner immediately thereafter. Writ petition stands disposed. Service is taken on record.
Your Lordship, kindly record that the learned DSG along with
Your appearance will
Your
be
Lordship,
recorded.
Your Lordship.
Record the appearance. Give.
I'm ready.
Your Lordship, item number 18 was passed over all parties.
Please wait. Yes.
Respondent, I have not been served with a copy of the petition, my lord. What is happening, my lord? There is a proceeding between son and father, which is going on. Son is basically controlling the office and the hotel.
Are you the father?
I am the father. I have filed a 241 application before NCLT. He has been injuncted from selling of the assets. My lord, an application for
Very well. No use saying because you do not have a copy of the
no, my
petition.
lord, today, my lord, I am aggrieved with regard to a my lord, not supply of a copy of the petition.
What is your prayer?
Very simple.
Yes.
241, 242 going on. That's a dispute between shareholders. In this case, maybe father and mother or
No,
father.
family asset company.
My lord, here in the meantime, my lord, the majority shareholders have removed my learned friends as a director. Now he has approached the 241 bench, my lord, in the NCLT, has not got himself any order. Now, my lord, under the company's rules, my lord, with regard to registration of fees, my lord, because the MCA in the MCA portal, my lord, is always uploaded as to who are the directors and who are not the directors. Now we have applied to the MCA portal saying that please remove his name because he has been removed and there is no stay petition. Rather, there is no order
of stay.
Now, my lord, what the MCA does, this is where my writ petition is, my lord. The MCA returns my application saying that we need further documents. We give them further documents. In spite of that, my lord, the MCA says that it is sub judice. But what I wanted to show, my lord, it's an infraction of Rule 11 of the fee of the rules, my lord. Well, I just wanted the rules very simply says, if there is any removal of any director is applied for, then, my lord, if the MCA or the registrar feels that there is some problem, he or she should refer it to the regional director. Here, the regional director has not been referred, and there is no order from the regional director.
You want a reference?
Well, let it go to the regional director. Let the regional director fix a time frame, and he is entitled to be heard. In the rules, also it says so. May I just.
All right.
Lord, I have one thing to say, if permitted. My lord, the application for 241 was not to alienate the assets. Thereafter, my lord, during the list.
No, it is all right.
they have
Whatever
been-
is pending is pending. Let the competent authority
I
take a
just want to
decision.
make it clear, because submissions has been made on an incorrect instruction.
All right. The court is not hearing anything.
But we have
Where
in
is-
I want to apprise my lord, this removal by which the DIR 12 has been filed. as-
Go and oppose.
That
It-
that
you-
is-
that
that is
is
already
un-
subject matter of my application before the NCLT.
Right. That is already under
But
challenge.
It was not taken up yesterday, my lord. The judge didn't have the
Well,
time,
may I
my lord,
say
to learn
this?
members.
If he gets a
I
non-legal lien,
understand.
it's done.
You,
He, my lord, with coming up with the unclean hands, my lord, by making this kind of submission.
you are for the.
But you know, and the 2 and 3, my lord.
Yeah,
The
what
matter
is
is
happening?
pending before the NCLT, my lord. So
All right.
steps could be taken, my lord.
No steps could be taken. Why don't you intimate the petitioner that it is pending and this?
So that has been
It
intimated.
is, my lord.
But
That is,
I'm saying, my lord, he has a look at this.
Sir,
my lord.
kindly see the.
that has
prayer.
been
I've
intimated.
not seen, I've seen a copy of my learned friend.
Give a copy to him at
It's
least.
served, my lord,
Kindly see
against
the
them. I'll
prayers,
give
my
him
lord.
my copy. my
Will
lord.
kindly see the prayers,
My
my lord,
copy.
once. He wants the master letter to be amended, my lord. He wants
No,
DIR
nothing to be
accepted,
amended.
my lord. Kindly see
Nothing
the
will be
prayers.
done. Let them consider.
He could
My
not
lord,
achieve
kindly-
before the learned tribunal, my lord. He is bifurcating, my lord, the proceedings and coming
My lord,
before your
kindly
lordship, my lord.
Is to give him that.
Yes, mandamus each one of them to accept
Kindly see
from
the
DIR. Right, to each one take
application
steps
is
in
pending
accordance
before
to
the
approve.
honorable tribunal.
This cannot be done. To consider the representation. Where is it? Page 24, 24th December 24.
December 22.
You want consideration of 24th December. Where is it?
My lord, page 84, my lord.
84.
And this is the last representation we have made. 84, my lord. 4th of February, my lord. Everything has been given to the
And-
register of company. Well, just has a look at this one, dear lordship. If your lordship.
One minute.
Ah,
Page 84 is the
Representation.
representation which you want consideration of.
And-
Here,
sorry.
here, have you mentioned regarding the reference to the regional authority?
Well, that is the duty of the register of companies.
You have not
I
made any.
cannot, Malad, because Malad,
You
can
have not
see
made
this
any
provision,
prayer.
Malad? Then I can, Malad, I think I'll be in a position to. I have referred to it, paragraph 9. I've referred in paragraph 9 the provision, but that they will have to know. Can it see 11, Malad? This is the company's registration office and fees rules 2014.
Yes.
I'm sorry, it's a bit.
Yes, yes. Vacation.
In the event of vacation or removal of directors before approving or invalidating form number DRA 12, Malad, that is it. The registrar shall verify the documents correctness of contents and whether adequate supporting documents, namely copy of board decision, whatever given. Well, 2 is very important. If the registrar and verification of documents further finds company has violated any of the provisions of the acts or rules, he shall refer the matter to the regional director concerned. Who shall inquire the matter by giving an opportunity to the person who has been removed or vacated as director and convey the decision of the matter to the registrar within 90 days, date of reference to him by the registrar. So, well, the reference has to be made by the MCA. The registrar.
But then prior to that, too, if the registrar on verification further finds that the company has violated any of the provisions of the act, so the ROC has to come to a finding that the company has violated any of the provisions of the act. Otherwise, it cannot be done. Reference.
No, Malad.
Mechanically, it cannot be referred.
Malad, what they are saying is, Malad, the point is, Malad, the registrar is saying that it is pending.
Right.
Malad, that is not, Malad, because what they are trying to say in that, Malad, the provisions of this act, Malad, this act, he will have to come to a conclusion that either I have violated or he has to upload.
Yes.
If he says that he can't upload, then that means I have violated. Then that means, that's why, Malad, the subsequent provision of Malad giving a hearing to the person concerned is given. Or else, Malad, let the registrar to file he has to immediately do the needful. He's not doing it.
He has closed your complaint by
do that, Malad.
mentioning that it is sub judice before the
Malad, he can't do that.
competent forum.
With humility, I say, Malad, he can't do that because, Malad, the provisions of the act only refers to uploading of the names of the directors. The registrar is not an adjudicating authority. He can only upload pursuant to whatever the resolutions are. We have given on the resolution, he's got it. Now he says it's sub judice. He is no one to say that. The only person who can decide, if he can decide, is the registrar, who is given the powers in a quasi-judicial manner, I believe, Malad, calling upon them, giving them a hearing, and then doing the needful. The main question is, has he got any orders of stay? If he doesn't, what is happening, Malad? There will be 2 boards of directors now. If the court orders that no, his removal is bad, obviously it will be changed. But till now, my lord, it is not there. So it has to be, it is the duty, my lord, it is not a judicial function of the registrar. He has to upload. He is refusing to do that on the ground of it is sub judice. My lord, where does he get that power? He doesn't have that power. Or else, my lord, then now, my lord, with humility cases, then the NCLT court will become, my lord, more or less, my lord, in the hands of the registrar. That is not the scope of this, my lord. The registrar cannot do it. And that is why, my lord, the provision is given in 2 that a hearing will be given. If at that hearing, my lord, that is what happens. If at that hearing, my learned friend can get up order of stay and show it to the registrar, to the regional director, steps will be taken.
Lord, I have submissions to make after my my learned friend finishes off.
Yes, he has finished.
Lord, similar application was made, representation was made by from my client also to the ROC, indicating that during the pendency of the matter, he has attempted to remove me and inducted a new director without the leave of the court. And during the pendency, this all the conduct has been reported before the NCLT. So that was the reason that they may not have got the opportunity of the hearing, In case if they hear and call us, give us an opportunity, but our representation, if pending, may also be considered. I have no problem to that, But after filing of the application between father and son, the board comprises of 2 directors, father and son. After after the suit was filed, he has allegedly removed me on the gap because I have, the learned trial court has passed an order injuncting him from selling of the only asset, which is a hotel in Puri, And he has taken advances in that regard. So this is the back game, for which he is, attempting to try to take, advantage of the situation and bifurcating, the NCLT. Obliged.
The petitioner number 1 is a company. Within the meaning of the Companies Act, 2013. Stop. The petitioner number 2 and 3 are the directors of the petitioner number 1. Stop. The petitioners allege that the registrar of companies is not taking steps to remove the name of the earlier director who has since been removed by the board of directors of the company. By the board of directors of the company. Stop. Next. By the shareholders. By the shareholders of the company, not board of directors, by the shareholders of the company. The registrar of companies has not taken any, has intimated the company that as the issue is sub judice, accordingly, steps cannot be taken. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner refers to Rule 11 of the companies, bracket open, the registration offices and fees, bracket close, rules, 2014, which relates to vacation or removal of directors. Stop. Rule 11 within bracket 2 has been stressed upon. It has been submitted that it is the duty of the registrar to verify the documents, and if it is found that the company has violated any of the provisions of the act or the rules, he shall refer the matter to the regional director concerned, who shall inquire the same by giving an opportunity to the person who has been removed or vacated as director and convey the decision of the matter to the registrar within 90 days from the date of reference to him by the registrar. Stop. It has been submitted that the removal of the private respondent has not been stayed by any competent forum, and the registrar ought to act accordingly. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent. who is one of the directors of the company since removed, comma, alleges that the removal is absolutely bad and the same is under challenge before the NCLT. Stuff. The petitioners have been injuncted from dispossessing any of the assets of the company. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the registrar of companies submits upon instruction that as the issue of removal of the private respondent is pending consideration before the NCLT, accordingly, the registrar is not in a position to take a decision in the matter. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the documents placed before this court, it appears that the removal of the private respondent is admittedly pending consideration before the NCLT. Stop. The provision of Rule 11 of the rules, 2014, as mentioned herein above, requires the registrar to verify the documents and find as to whether the company has violated any of the provisions of the Act or the rules. The same relates to vacation or removal of directors before approving or invalidating form number caps DIR-12. Stop. If the registrar finds that the company has violated the provisions of the Act, he is required to refer the matter to the regional director concerned, who in turn is required to conduct an inquiry in the matter after giving opportunity of hearing to the person who has been removed as director, and thereafter convey the decision of the matter to the registrar. Stop. The application of the petitioner for uploading the proper details of the directors of the present directors of the company is pending consideration. Stop. The registrar ought to take a decision on the same, relying on the aforesaid rule. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the registrar of companies to take steps in terms of Rule 11 of the Rules, 2014. The registrar shall act at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
On the affidavit of service we can.
Yes.
Obliged. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Grateful.
Yes.
For the petition, your lordship.
My lord, I am application 1, my lord.
Yes, what is it?
Lordship, in the earlier occasion, your lordship, this matter is regarding a check, a failure of a check from Bank of Baroda, your lordship. The lordship, there is a thing in page number 20, in page number 23. Kindly see, your lordship, there is a Union Bank of India seal over a bank, Punjab National Bank, your lordship. This check has to be deposited into the Bank of Baroda in Malda, your.
You deposited this check?
Yes, your lordship. I have
For
deposited
which
the check.
bank?
Bank of Baroda, your lordship.
You deposited in the Bank of
Bank of
Baroda.
Baroda, your lordship.
And the your allegation is that the people of the Bank of Baroda forged the check.
Forged the check. They have
And it issued it in the name of one Vijay Gupta.
Vijay Gupta, your
And the account number is also there.
Yes, your lordship.
And the money has been
Transferred to that account, your lordship, Vijay Gupta's account.
all right.
Yes, your lordship. And for private respondent number 12,
Yes.
that is an secretary of Ramakrishna Mission, have issued a stop payment in the in 31st December, your lordship.
How did Ramakrishna Mission come in?
Your lordship, this petitioner is a manufacturer of a cloth, your lordship, school dresses.
Hmm.
He used to provide school dresses to the various institutions, your lordship. This Ramakrishna Mission have ordered few dresses for their school, your lordship. For that, the petitioner have stitched and provided the product to that your school, lordship. Then they have Ramakrishna Mission have issued a check. This check has been forged to that account by the Bank of Baroda, your lordship.
So the money was to come from Ramakrishna Mission
Yes,
to
your
you.
lordship.
Instead of that, it has gone to one Vijay
Yes, your
Gupta.
lordship.
This is your allegation. And where from is Punjab National Bank coming in?
Your
The
lordship.
account of Ramakrishna Mission was with the Punjab National Bank.
Yes, your lordship.
You deposited it in the Bank of Baroda.
Baroda, your lordship.
And
And
who
Bank
is
of Baroda, your
found
lordship.
to appearing for?
My lord, I am for Union of India, my lord. Bank will is the authority who will say, my lord. I am
All
just
right.
Your lordship.
Yes, Bank of Baroda allegation is against you. You have forged check.
That part is coming, I'm coming later. First is page 27.
27. Yes.
This is the stop payment.
Hmm.
This is dated 31/12/2024 at the
Yes.
top.
Hmm.
Just the previous page.
Yes, yes.
26, the
Right.
statement of account.
Right.
The amount has already been deducted on 30/12, a day before.
Yes.
So even before we receive the
Stop payment
intimation
in
for stop
stop
payment,
money has
gone.
gone out.
Now, with regard to the criminal action, police had been informed, criminal case started, they had visited our branch, collected all CCTV footages, they are investigating. But as far as criminal,
Is it true that he has deposited the check in your bank and
as far as we are concerned, we could not trace that particular check as far as allegations are concerned in our records.
but then money has been debited?
Yes, from the account which is maintained with him.
Then
But he could have issued it in some other's name.
no, he did not issue. Ramakrishna Mission
Ramakrishna
issued
Mission.
the check.
That we are not privy to.
Very grave allegation.
Yes, definitely. That has to be investigated into. I am not privy to the fact what is the result of the or the outcome
Who are you?
of the.
Well, I am for the Union Bank of India.
Union Bank.
Yes.
What is your role? Where is the Union Bank coming in?
Seal, your lordship. Union Bank of Union Bank
The-
seal in a
he
check.
says that the check was supposed to be deposited with us,
Hmm.
but in the interagnum somewhere, Union Bank comes in because of the copy of the check which he has
Annexed.
produced. Yes,
In
at
the
page
middle.
24.
In the middle.
Yes, in the middle, Union Bank has come in somewhere. So there must be some account or something where Union Bank is involved. So, my lord, in my humble submission, it is a part of investigation where truth has to come out. And I cannot say that.
Why did you implead the Union of India's party?
Your lordship, I have implemented the Union of India's party through RBI, your lordship.
What will the RBI do over here?
Lordship, how could
And you
this-
did not implead the state as a party. The police as a party who is
Yes, your
conducting
lordship,
investigation.
I have lodged a complaint and they have registered an FIR, but none of them are taking actions against those which.
You have not impleaded any of the state respondents as parties.
Oh, yes, your lordship, I kindly give us a leave. I will insert this part.
What is your prayer?
Lordship, I just demand that money which was deducted.
Who is going to give you that money?
Lordship, that check which was deposited.
Who is going to give you the money? That money has gone.
Your lordship, I have lodged a complaint. Your lordship.
Yes, the complaint is being investigated.
I've been asking for the CCTV footage. That also not been given to
Police
us.
has already.
The
seized
police
that.
has seized the CCTV footages.
Yes, your lordship, but how could this?
You have not drafted the petition properly. You have not implemented the proper parties. And the relief that you have claimed can never be given.
Lordship, this account,
Please come. Nothing doing, sir.
Lordship, kindly give us a leave to file this matter into consumer forum. It's a matter, deficiency of service, your Lordship, kindly give us a leave to file this matter. Lordship, it's a, there's involvement
Make
of a
up your
bank. Your
mind where you will go.
Lordship, kindly give us a leave, because this money is a crucial.
Why is this leave required? If you say there is deficiency in service of the bank, you can always go there. Why do you want a leave from the writ court?
Lordship, I have filed and lodged a complaint, but they have not taken the complaint. Police is not taking any action.
And you have not implemented the police as a party. What can the court do?
Lordship.
My lord, if you come to page number 30 of the petition, my lord,
Yes. Where is your involvement?
my lord, it is written, my lord, in the letter, my lord,
Yes.
that the with deposit slip to drop in check box through my staff Choton Ghosh, his staff who has deposited the check, but unfortunately the said check encashed in another account holder, that is in the name account Vijay Gupta. In spite that my staff dropped the check where it bears the name of my business concern with account number in back page as per the instruction of the bank employees. My lord, the name of the concern is written in the back page, my lord. I think that it might be a bearer check which has been given to his staff and he has deposited in the name of Vijay Gupta.
The staff is working for 15 years, your Lordship.
Listen, the court is not investigating the issue, right? There is a separate authority to investigate. But what I can understand is no relief can be granted here.
Lordship,
Actually, Gunto, the petitioner alleges that the check which was issued in his favor and was deposited in the drop box of the Bank of Baroda.
Allegedly.
Has been encashed in favor of a third party. Encashed has been credited in the favor of a third party. Stop. Next. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the bank to release the payment mentioned in the check to him. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Bank of Baroda submits upon instruction that a criminal case has been, that an FIR has been lodged and a criminal case has been registered. Stop. Investigation is pending. Stop. The police collected the CCTV footages from the bank's premises.
Lordship.
Stop. There was a request for stopping payment in respect of the subject check, but prior to receiving the request, the money got transferred. Stop. Next.
Only one thing. One line that I deny the allegations of.
Deny what?
The allegations that my persons or staff are involved.
Lordship, the FIR has been lodged against the Bank of Baroda.
It is an FIR. It is to be investigated, but at the present I deny.
The learned counsel representing the Bank of Baroda denies the allegation made by the petitioner against the bank. Stop. Paragraph. Be that as it may, as it has been brought to the notice of the court that the police is investigating the matter, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by observing that it will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent authority for relief, if so advised. Stop.
Lordship,
the petitioner may also approach the Consumer Disputes Redressal Forum in case the petitioner alleges deficiency of service at the instance of the bank.
My lord, my lord, the Union Bank of India also, my lord, my name is also in the FIR.
Yes, your name is also there. Acha, learned advocate representing the Union Bank of India also denies the allegation made against the bank. ঠিক আছে? Call the passover matter.
My appearance is kindly recorded, my lord.
Yes, yes. ওনার appearance record করে নেবেন, virtually appear করছে।
Okay, my lord.
A lot of apologies for not appearing when the matter was called. The only difficulty is after the matter was renumbered to WPA, my learned friend ought to have served a copy to the office of the learned GP. Your Lordship, in that situation, I am not coming in the way, Your Lordship. Either he serves a copy or Your Lordship may kindly put enough to regularize my.
Listen, GP or the AOR, it is the same thing. Your character will not change. You will represent the state.
Your Lordship, I would not get the instruction because I am.
You can get instruction. All this to somebody else, not to me.
Your Lordship, then
No,
records it,
nothing.
because
Yes.
I am not with the instruction, Your Lordship. Since
You have to bring the instruction.
Your Lordship records that, I will get the instructions, Your Lordship. That is all I am praying.
Please come. Renewal or fresh issuance?
My lord, renewal.
Renewal. The renewal of the renewal of the petitioner's passport is pending disposal. Stop. Allegation against the petitioner is that criminal case. How many are there? Any idea?
Not only that, 3 cases, but my
Criminal
report-
cases are
my
pending
report
against him.
discloses there are 2 more cases pending.
5.
Yes.
How many have you disclosed?
My lord,
Only
The
2.
order which has been
What about?
there is 144.
I do
that I
not
don't-
know. 44, 28, 38.
I'm not getting the records, my lord. That is why your lordship
my
directed.
peruse my report. Para 3. This.
Criminal cases against the petitioner.
The order which has been annexed from the criminal code is not according to the GSR.
That I will obtain, my lord, unless and until I know in
How
which
can you
cases-
obtain in each and every court he has to obtain?
Page 13.
Page 13. This is the order passed by the court, not the duration, but in the report, para 3 kindly come. Page
Report.
2. Report, page 2, para 3.
Doesn't matter. You take instructions. Acha. Report on behalf of the Regional Passport Office filed in court is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to obtain instruction. Which police station? There may be various police stations involved.
Yes, my lord, that's why in the last order, my lord, your
Earlier
lordship,
3, now 2, 5.
the lordship directed the competent officer of
If
the
at all
state,
is there.
if at all is there.
Yes, if at all, because your lordship resulted in another matter. Each police station has a passport officer now.
Yes.
So one competent officer for the whole state, if at all is there, your lordship, because I have to take instruction with regard to that existence of that designation or not.
I do not know whoever it is. Ki bollam?
Please let a copy be served.
Is directed to obtain instruction with regard to the criminal cases.
Detail copy.
With regard to the details of the criminal cases pending against the petitioner. You must have sent something to the passport officer. Otherwise, how will the
Yes,
passport
that
officers
is in
get to
record.
know?
That
Yes,
is in
passport officer with regard to his residence police station. That is Goriahat.
No,
Yes.
page 42.
No, that
Page
apart, kindly
42.
come to page 10 of my report.
Hmm.
The police verification report has been disclosed. How many cases? 1
Yes,
cases.
page 42, my lord.
Yes, there is a PVR which says there are cases. So
Let
you
me get a copy of the read and
Get
let
a-
me get a
get-
copy
get
of
a
the
copy.
report.
How soon can you get it? Fortnight?
That's a fortnight.
আচ্ছা,
Hey,
ঠিক আছে।
read down.
আজকে হচ্ছে
আজকে-
22 তো 6th of August. 6th of August.
Grateful.
Well, the service may be taken on.
Yes, service is taken on record.
Hey, read.
No, instead of 6, kindly make it 7.
7th.
নাম দিচ্ছি।
7th.
What is now সবচেয়ে ভয়?
My lord, I had
7th
come up,
August.
lordships had said to mention me at
Yes.
4:30.
Right.
I had
ready.
informed the learned advocate who was appearing
He said that he would be coming, but just a few moments back, while I called him, he said that I have left the court. I said that I'll apprise the honorable court that you are not facing the court. What more can I say? Now, my lord, as far as I have gained the instructions that the matter which probably he was referring to is different from my matter, because in that matter, they have already been given the bond posting.
Which was
Serial
your-
number 6, my lord, of today's list.
কে অর্ডারটা নিয়েছে
Lordship.
বলবেন সইটা যাতে না করায়
Lordship.
সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 6
In their matter, they
and you
have
bring your other side, this matter will remain in the list tomorrow as to be mentioned.
Lordship.
Item 6, yes.
Writ rules, as per the writ
Ha
rules,
ha.
it should fall under group 7. 6, group 6.
Service matters.
Service matter.
I say, my lord,
Confirmation of a posting, as per my limited understanding. It's a confirmation of that he is seeking something, and it's kind of confirmation.
No confirmation over here.
yes, exactly, madam. I'm not in service.
But then it should fall
Not
under,
not following any higher studies.
then if he is seeking for transfer or anything,
No
any
transfer. He has not been given any job.
Yes.
Where is the question of a transfer?
but it should,
Check up.
I will refer to the, because as per the writ
Check up.
rules,
You have time the entire evening, tomorrow morning, right?
I'll try to
tomorrow-
assist. I'll try to assist.
The matter will be there in the list as to be mentioned.
I'll try to assist as much as possible, your lordship.
Grateful,
We
my lord.
want your lordship.
I do not have any objection to leave it, nor do I have
Yes.
any reason not to take
Purely,
it up.
purely on an academic basis. your
Purely on
lordship. My-
academic
Not academics, just check up if it can be done here, or at least tell him where to go.
Where to go. Absolutely.
He has to get a forum.
Absolutely, your lordship.
My lord.
Much.
Obliged, my lord.